Alrighty. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Victoria 3, a game about making numbers big and economies not collapse. We're continuing our series of trying to form Rome in this wonderful economic sim. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're gonna have an interesting day. Last time we played a little bit about 20 years. We had to reset a couple of times just to get things right and ready, right as rain, as they say. But I think we're doing good in general. Things are looking much more stable. We've gotten rid of the old man of Europe debuffs, so we are poised now to start expanding a little bit here and there. We still aren't the match of a lot of the powers. For example, we only have about, how big is our armed forces in general? About 191, whereas some of the other ones have about 218, 219, and the French only have about 100, and the British have about 126. So once we start being able to be on par with the Austrians and Russians, I think we will start swinging pretty heavy on these guys. In general, I'm hoping we can do a lot of that today. As there is no way to form the Roman Empire, we're just kind of do the outline of it as best as we can within the time limit. It is only 1857, so we have quite a bit of time left. A little less than 100 years. Obviously, that's how long this game is, but should be good. So, welcome in everybody. Dinesh, welcome. Currently, we are streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at once. So get excited. Get excited about that. But I think that's all I have for you right now before we transition over to the game itself, so we can start talking about our feelings in regards to that. Cool. Got it. So, a couple available decisions. What are they? Offer recognition. The request to support the fledgling nation has sent us to represent excellent opportunity to expand our sphere of influence into the Caucasus. Sure. I mean, why not? Adding them in might start fights with the Russians, but I don't think that matters to us. So we have a booming economy. We have 25 million coming in. We're ranked 7th in economies, if that is true. It's Great Britain, or not Great Britain. It's the Queen, Raj, Britain, Russia, the French, the United States. I'm looking to ingratiate ourselves with the United States because I don't think they technically would give a shit about any of our business dealings. Did I really say I would come fight this war? Apparently last stream maybe I was feeling a little ornery, but that's good. Swimscape, welcome in. How you doing? I was thinking we would do a quick war against the Shamar, just integrating the Arabian Peninsula so that we kind of have a locked control over this area would be nice, especially before the British get too much hands in here. Also, consolidating our power in the south of Africa would be good. What is Prussia doing to the Russians? I don't know. They seem to both be fighting over something. Let's check in on this fight. So it looks like there is a Baltic revolution happening. There's a Baltic government and then the revolution. It looks like the Russians have joined one side and the Prussians have joined another. So it's good to see the two of the bigger bads fighting each other. To be honest, the Prussians could be a future ally because they, in general, we don't control a lot of the lands that we need. We need to just gobble this part of this and then eat all of Italy and then eat the French and then Spain and then Portugal and then this stuff. So mostly what I'm concerned about is all the hate that's going to come from trying to gobble all the lands that are purely European. What are your thoughts on Ottoman Sultanate, Muhammad's the second son? I don't think I have very many good any thoughts on him. Who is our current leader? It's this guy. What's his dealio? Info about him. He's part of the intelligentsia. He has an heir. I like how he makes his heir dress exactly like him at the age of 4, no matter what. Why is he part of the local governors? I don't really understand when it comes to all these different things why certain characters are certain things, but I think that's because I don't understand much about this game. Let's start recording so I don't forget to do that. Okay, so the two major powers are fighting each other. I would love to grab land from Greece, but the Russians are still willing to join. I don't think we're strong enough to deal with the Russians right now. Once we are numerically on par with them, I think we can start thinking about doing that, which our economy is doing well. I think it would make sense to start expanding the army and navy. So let us go and start doing that. Unless there's some other market change that is still, we still have a huge deficit in our, when it comes to food, which we might need to up our food security a little bit more. Let's see if we can import some more food stuffs from anyone. It does not seem like we have very many options. Looks like Prussia's about weakened to Petrograd. The Russians are busy with their Prussians, but yeah, they are busy, but they still say they're willing, the Russians are willing to join, more than willing to join. So for now, I would say maybe stay away from that conquest, because it's just not necessary to force an issue with the Russians just yet. As for our lands in general, I think we have a protectorate over Persia. Jabal is part of our pact. No. These guys are part of our pact. Egypt is firmly within our sphere of influence. Tripolitania and Tunis. Last episode, I accidentally got rid of Serbia because I just was like, oops. Bye-bye. The Russians' army is very underdeveloped unless they modernize. Let's take a look at their army. If we look at their army, they are line infantry. If we look at our army, it is skirmish infantry. I'm not sure where that falls on the list of infantry. How does one see the list of infantry? I always forget. RC, welcome in. Good to see you still going. Yeah. Skirmish is way better. Okay, so you think we should fight against the take these land and these Greek lands? How much do they have? Oh shit, my alarm's going off. A reminder. Because they have skirmish as well. So you think line is below skirmish. They're like Quinn. They're all a lot of men, but they are really bad men. So you think Greece is up for grabs? How about we just get a couple more duders, make doubly sure that we don't get absolutely destroyed numerically, because they do have about 100 more. Actually, no, they don't even have well, with their battalions, their conscripts, they have more. So why don't we go ahead and add a couple more here and there in Anatolia, make it so that we have a couple more guys across the borders. Wallachia has a couple. That should bring us up. Why don't we bring these guys up in general? And then we'll have a couple more troops here and there. How much longer do you think this war is going to last? Looks like right now white peace is on the books, but the Russians are saying no. You will only deal with half of those men, as the rest will be in the Prussian War. All right, but it might take a long time for this to kick off. So why don't we try to do return? The Austrians say they won't join, but I have a sneaking suspicion they will join. So let's do it. Let's mobilize our troops, send them to this front. Go ahead and mobilize these troops as well. Looks like we can sway a couple people if we really wanted to. The Russians are probably going to join, as we saw. We don't have a lot of ammunition still. Oh, we're really short on ammunition. Classic Kevin move there. Do we even have any ammunition buildings? I think we might not have any. Kevin loves a good forking. I do. Welcome in, Sneaky Spuds. How are you doing? Let's give you a shout out. Sneaky. If you don't know Sneaky Spudsworth, he's been playing a lot of War Tales. He plays predominantly in the East Coast time zone, so whatever 5 p.m. Pacific is for you guys, that's usually when he starts. 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we don't have... Do we have a single building? I thought we had munition plants going, and now the game has... Oh. Nope, not that. Nope, don't do that. Stop. Nope, stop. Stop. Stop building. That's not what I want. Bing, bong, boom. I'm doing well. I'm hoping I didn't just make a huge tactical mistake by doing this, but anything's possible when Kevin's at the helm. Munitions plants. We can build one in... Where is one where we have... What it takes... Munition plants? It's lead and explosives. Where do we even have lead and explosives? Let's put one right there then. We're short by a ton. So that's unfortunate. Says you can sway Britain and Austria. Yeah, I think we can get the British on our side. Oh. Maybe not the British on our side. The Russians will join. That seems to be a given. Add construction of the Suez Canal to our things. The Austrians, I think they just want a sway of states. We'll call the Brits in just because. And what is this? A humiliation? We'll call the Brits in, and then we will do one more piece of land. Add that to our goal. What does that say? Insufficient construction investment pool? What does that mean? Means something. I don't have the information of why that is true. It will humiliate the Russian government, giving them less legitimacy and stuff. Okay. Let's add another war goal of return. Oh, did the Persians join? Do we not have a return on this part? We do. Do we just not have enough? Oh. Oh, here it is. It was just under a different name. Okay. Return that. Okay, I think that's good. I think we numerically are going to be better than them, obviously. I think we'll crush the Greeks and then we'll move on the Russians pretty easily. Let's send these guys to this border. And have them defend. Because we don't really want to do that. And then should we add another casus belli against the Russians just to do it? Two Sicily says they'll join, but only for transfer subjects. The Persians said they'll join. Let's add a war goal of humiliate the Russians. Is that going to piss anybody off? Possibly. What are the troop types of the Greeks? The Greeks have irregular infantry, so we should crush them pretty easily without any process. Where is our navy popping out? Always got to check in with the navy, see where they're at. I feel like half the time they're just sailing somewhere. Let's have them here. You got to put the war on Russia, and you have to capitulate both the Russians and Greece. I see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Looks like the Russians are still tied up with this war over here, which is great. Our munition plants ideas are kind of a let's oh. Poor huddled masses? What the hell is that? Poor huddled masses. Poor huddled masses. Poor huddled masses. So, sometimes you get achievements in this game and have a cultural migration target in one of your states. Okay, that's not anything prevalent for us. So I'm just going to tell you how to play the game now, and then may drop below. That might be the Russian Revolution. Okay. Cool. Looks like this war ended just like I said it was going to do. Britannia's like, no, they'll be so busy defending against the Prussians. They'll never switch their whole fucking army down here to fight on this border. That will never happen. They do still have the Baltic government for now. Yeah, so like I said, I don't think we were ready for this fight. So if it goes horribly wrong, Britannia, you owe me a brand new save. I expect that by the end of the day. We should crush at least the Greeks. Is there anything else we should add war-wise? Maybe war reps against the Russians, just to be extra. A thing about this game that I'm still unsure about is just how everything works when it comes to the war mechanics. They just seem so very confusing. Move your Moldavian army to the Caucasus. Guess what? This is the stupid system that I hate. This is the thing I hate about this game is like the border it's only one border. So it's like, do I have to headquarter them down here and then put them here? Is that what you're saying, Britannia? How do you enjoy Victoria? I don't, to be honest. There's a lot of elements of it that are still very confusing to me. It just doesn't fully track as well as I would love it to. And now, are you just going to the wrong front? Yeah, you are going to the wrong front. Clunky. Yeah, it's definitely clunky. It is not ideal, but I think we will crush the Greeks so then we can then move all of our forces back over here. We're low on fish. Our economy's kind of in the shitter, but that's probably because we don't have as much stuff. So if we don't move just right through them, I'd be surprised. Moldavia, they want us to get improved relations, and no, I'm not interested, sorry. Move them into the Caucasus. Britannia, I literally put them in that border. They're on that border. How am I able to move them anywhere but to this border? The game is auto in charge of where my soldiers will be. So get guys out of Moldavia, deploy them on the Caucasus front. They are on the same front. Wait, that's weird. No, that's Britannia. That's this fucking game. Wait, that's weird. No, this is how this game works. It doesn't make sense. Kevin having a crash out at the beginning of the game. Love to see it. Let's see. Who is this guy? What is his radical ideology? Do I even care? Wait, that's weird. That should not be happening. Literally, that is literally the game. This is how this game works to me. Every time I've ever played this game, stupid shit like this happens, where it's like, oh, the border shouldn't be this long-ass border. They're on the same border. I don't understand how the system of how the troops are arrayed, and I think that's what really pisses me off about Victoria, is that constantly it's like, oh, you're in charge, you can do this, and it's like, no, you're not actually in charge. You're just getting told what to do by the shitty AI's decision making. All right, enough crashing out. Let's see how these fights are going. Russians are losing there, and the Russians are losing there. That's why when I think that's what's turned me off completely against this game, was that as soon as I learned that you couldn't control the troops yourself, I thought it was kind of shitty. Yeah, that's the main complaint. The game tried to make a simple army system to focus on economics, but they somehow make it more complicated. Dream, welcome in. It's just like every time I try to do any, because they don't make it clear on what troops are better, how they're better, and how, when you're losing or winning, it's a crapshoot. Like obviously these numbers make sense, but then some other battles, it's like this, where it's like, ooh, they're losing only by a couple, and then ooh, this one's pretty bad for them, but the numbers don't make sense. They make it overly complicated for a number of reasons, and I hate it. I heard once about a open source Victoria 2 people were making, but it's abandoned. Pippo said. Yeah, don't pay taxes. I've heard that. Is this like Hoi or CK3? It's more like, I guess it is kind of more like Hoi because it's more of an economic focus. So you have to personally build all the resources, all the different goods and stuff like that, which damn, we are still hemorrhaging. We need way more food. Who are you? You want to ask for, no. All right. So the Greeks have been reintegrated. That's causing some debt problems for whatever reasons. Let's go ahead and incorporate them. Is there a way to lower incorporation in this game? I feel like that should be a thing. What's our Navy doing? They're just kind of vibing. Are you dead? What's wrong with you? All right, well, I don't want to recruit this guy. Is this a thing? But it's weird. I think CK3 is more similar. In Hoi, the focus is war. CK3 is control. I don't think so. I think it's because it's more about like how many loaves of bread, how many clothes, how much chairs, how much all these things. Whereas you never really have to see high level like economic shit like that in CK3. It's like money, piety, prestige are the currencies. Takes over Greece, gets debt problems. It's probably because our military spending is also through the roof. What's your ideology? Right now, what are we? We kind of got a weird mixture of ideology. This ulema are really powerful and still are the local governments. But we have a monarchy, a land voting, interventionism. I would love to get our tax brackets changed. Right now, we're working to know more police. But, crash out. Kevin's having a crash out. Oh, yeah. We're gonna try to humiliate and war rep them. We'll see how that goes. Who is this? The Russian-American company. Why is the Russian-American company in charge instead of the Russians? We need to reevaluate our movements. Right now we have the modernization movement that we probably should start promoting more of. But liberal movement was the one that we were doing a lot of. I think we've done most of this stuff. We need to get rid of elected or an appointed bureaucracy. Or we need to become appointed bureaucracy and get rid of elected. Yeah. So this war should be ours to win. But as usual, the AI just does dumb shit like this where it's like, oh, there's a border. Don't you worry. We're not going to propose a white peace. Historically, it was landowners who messed up the Ottomans. Lionel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I think we've got this war in hand, seeing as we are pushing into the Caucasus and all that. There's a trade agreement with these guys? Sure. Do we have the diplomacy? Yeah. This Does that free up some more of our bureaucracy? Yeah, it does. Which means we probably can use that on some of our institutions. I think we've got all the institutions we can hold on to right now. Yeah, the fronts have split. Britannia's like, what does this do? Now I've turned on this, the commands for Rimworld. I should probably get rid of that. So now you have commands for our Rimworld. Oh, I knew what it did? All right, well, then we're just gonna ban you real quick for your misguidance. No, I think I would like Victoria 3 a lot more if the battle mechanics weren't so squirrely. Because in general, a lot of the mechanics are fun. The like slowly gaining over time and having things push towards a more modern feel is really nice. Okay, both of these will take the deal. Looks like the Russians are in pretty rough shape. So humiliation, and we get more money. Okay. Did they get humiliated? I'm not sure. Did you win the Tanzania journal entries? Yeah, we are way past that now. We've done some good stuff. The fact that we just got Greece for pretty much free is really nice. Economically, we still are having some shortfalls. I think our biggest issue is still food. We need to probably start building more food whenever we can get more access. Do we still have this deal? Let's get rid of that. Rice farms. We need wheat. Sure, a couple more wheats here. Prussia now, that's a good Poland. No, it's still Krakow. Krakow's still here. Welcome in, Imp. How you doing today? Let's give you a shout out. If you don't know Emperor the First, I cannot believe I always try to say that game without failure. He's another Paradox content creator, but he's also on his journey to becoming a world-class artist. He's yet to cut his ear off at my constant urging. He seems really unwilling to do it, but as I keep saying, you must suffer for your art. And it doesn't seem like he's willing to suffer. Time to stand up. I already had a hard time getting into Victoria. How are you feeling about the game? I mean, the hardest thing for me, like I was just belly aching 2 seconds ago, is just a lot of the other Paradox games, there's hard and fast rules. Like, you do this, this will be the outcome. You do that, this will be the outcome. Whereas there's a lot more ambiguity in this game, where you're like, I started a war against Russia, and then 3 other nations joined. Should do a Krakow world conquest. No interest. I have no interest. But in general, I like the look and feel of it. It does a good job there, but there's, like I said, there's still a lot of ambiguity of like, is this the right thing to be doing, or is this going to cause problems? Like right now, if I went and said, attack this guy, who would join? A lot of people wouldn't join, but as soon as I added more war goals, it changes completely. Yeah, I never played Vic 2, which might have been a disservice to really get that feel of like what is and isn't real. This is fully repaired. Looks like our situation is better. These guys are figuring their lives out. Would you recommend Vic 3? I mean, maybe play it during a free weekend. I would say that would be my best. This number is green, so it is good build. Check in 15 minutes later. Oh, it's all red. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. And I understand, like, there's some, like, more thought behind it and why that happens, but I agree with that sentiment of, like, why is it this way? Because you're bad. Get good. We are making a decent amount of money, but I think that's probably wrong. let us go and build some more construction sites. No, one of the tiny Holy Roman successor states are in a civil war. Yeah, perfect. Bro, how do you get the market access? Please tell me. I think market access comes down to how many your infrastructure. So if you, in the early game, you need to have more ports, or at least your ports to the higher levels. Other than that, in the later games, you need to have railroads. So hopefully that helps. All right, now we can enforce some law on these kids, which is good. We can do census voting, which would piss everybody off. We could do appointed bureaucracy, which would piss some people off. We can't do peasant stuff yet. Colonization efforts are still low. Homestead, we don't want to change because tenant farming is bad. Censorship to right to assemble. A lot of people don't like that. Free trade, we're not changing. State religion. It's gonna piss these guys off. We could do a theocracy. That would be hilarious if we just became a theocracy. Let's try appointed. I know that's gonna piss the... might radicalize them, so maybe not. How about we chill on that? No healthcare to charity. It continues to empower these boys, but I think that's fine. Railways are pretty early game though, with the few counters have the ability to make them Belgium, Britain. Emanate of Rome, pretty much. All right. 954. I think you have to do, to be honest, you have to increase your market availability. You then have to do the decrees. I think that's the one that will help you with the infrastructure per 100K. I think that's what's going to happen there. So sorry to do an ad this early, but my bladder is telling me it's time for a quick break. So we'll be right back in less than a minute. Hi, Garrett. Welcome in. How you doing? Alrighty. We could return Serbia. Most people, it seems like, wouldn't join. And it would only increase our infamy by a little bit. So let's do that. I was so confused when Vic 3 and I saw a CK3 map. Yeah, I need to go back and find all the early Victoria time lapses I made and just try that to put that out as our halftime. Looks like we've got some people coming in. Looks like 2 Sicilies has joined for whatever reason. I don't really want 2 Sicilies to... Are they adding to the whole thing? The revoke claims on North Serbia. I don't know why 2 Sicilies is trying to do this. They don't have that many troops. Can I add war goals just to get treaty ports or war reps from Two Sicilies? We could call the British in. I don't think we need the British help, especially because our navy is much better than... Why is our navy's morale so low? Or manpower so low? Let's go ahead and get more. Couple there. Looks like we have low access here. Cannot build infrastructure outside of ports, which is unfortunate. So let's add one there. And then what about down here? Can't just yet. Do you consider Vic 3 a fun game? I mean, if you're not playing like a stressful place, like I did a run offline where I was playing as Japan to try to get the one achievement where like the restoration achievement. And it was fun. I enjoyed my time. But like for the most of that run, we weren't fighting anybody. The Meijing restoration. We weren't fighting anybody. So like as long as there's not war mechanics, the game's it's pretty chill. It's pretty fun. Is this Hoy mod? No, mystery. It is Victoria. Thanks, Math, for letting me know. Let's go have them sit here. And then we're gonna go and I wish we could... I don't want to mobilize all these units, but I guess we'll do some. And then split off like 25 and 5 or 3. Or how many wait, how many? Yeah, 5, that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. And then transfer this guy over. Okay. And then this army, we're gonna go and navally invade these fuckers because they never could see that coming. Okay, so both are not really willing. Oh, we didn't get this island back? Oh, that was a mistake. Well, we can do that in a future war if we really want to. Let's add a war goal of make protectorate. That would probably piss everybody off if we took Two Sicilies. A treaty port wouldn't be so bad, but our infamy is kind of high. I mean, I think war reps is just fine enough. We don't need to be overzealous. You exiled Greece? Pretty much. Esteban, thank you very much for the follow. Casiedo. Alrighty. What are the war goals? They just want to revoke claims on us. I'm really unsure of why the Sicilians decided to join. I think they just wanted to start shit, you know? Sometimes AI just wants to be a part of things that they don't need to be a part of. Especially because what is their military looking like? Troop-wise, they are considered line still. All right. I take stuff from Italy. I don't think we need to. Our infamy is pretty high. I'm trying not to like get it any higher. What is our... I just want to look at our people in general. Tripoli. Can we just get you? No, the Sardinians would not like that. We'll see how these battles go. I think that it should be pretty heavily in our favor. Because we just have the better offense and defense. Do we only have a defensive guys on here? That's probably why we're not going forward. All right, and now these 30 guys, let's go navally invade some random part of their landscape. Now they're gonna run back home because they're scared that we're navally invading them. I decline that. Either has done big government change. Is that just what you used to be like? Why is the flag missing a star? Kevin, you are a great power. Yes, I am a great power. I know that. What do you mean? What's your question? I just don't want our infamy to be too high. Is it bad that I'm trying to be cautious? Chat's like, dog, you need to just start bringing the hammer down on these kids. Give them the truth. Give them the real truth. Who are your allies? Right now, we only have the British, I think, are as allies. Trying to get the US on side because, in general, having them would be good. We don't have steel, so that's not even important. But we can now be making more paper. Let's see how that affects our paper mills. That's not the issue. Let's do that, and then let's do that. Go to our paper manufactories. We have gold somewhere? New South Wales. Got it. Cool. Let's exempt that one for now. So paper should get a little bit cheaper. Tools, we don't have steel, which, can we even start to make steel? Because I think we probably make steel here. A steel manufactory. Right now, construction's not great, but we'll wait. You see Montenegro there? Kill it. I'm going to. I just don't. If we did. I think the Austrians would join, though. Maybe not. How much infamy does it give us? 4.9? Your literacy terrible right now? I mean, it started out at 10%, so we're cooking. I wouldn't say we're doing like amazing, but like, let's wait until this war is done and over with, I guess. How are these conflicts going? We should be crushing them. They have better defense, but quality of troops is, I think, the differentiator here. That's the thing that just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, okay, these numbers don't make sense. No. The French want to do stuff. Ooh, the French and the what are you guys doing? What are you fighting over? Treaty, humiliate. Ooh. France is having a bad game. Let's just say that. How's this Navy invasion going? Seems like it's not going well. All right. Looks like we've fully capped this land and they're pushing back our dudes. Cool. What are your laws right now? We got a number of them. I wonder if I can show them in a better manner. Diplomacy, I think under here? No. Countries, subjects, no. How do you show that screen that you see sometimes? Modifiers. That's not the helpful information. All right. We're a monarch with land voting, racial segregation, state religion. I'm trying to get this one next, but right now we're working on healthcare for people. I don't want to give the religious people too much power, as they will gain too much power, and then it will be a sad day for us all. And it looks like we're losing these fights for whatever reason. Maybe because we don't have enough supplies, extra supplies. I don't know. But at least it pulled the one people off this line. So now the two Sicilies will fail. Time is in time zone. Right now it's 10 a.m. No, it's good. Infamy can ruin a run. I think that's what I was told. That try to keep it within 27 or under 27. That's usually how things go. It is election time. It looks like the Conservative Party is well in hand to win. Let's try to make it so that they don't win. I don't really want the Conservative Party in power anymore. I'd like maybe the Freedom, or maybe... I don't really think Agrarian's that good, to be honest, but we'll see. Maybe there'll be a crash out of epic proportions. All right, so we have captured this. Let's just take that. Everybody wants this deal? I'll take this deal. What about a war reps? No. Return. Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and incorporate that and let us celebrate. Sure. We don't need more prestige as it is. Is it important to change peasant levies? Yeah, it does. But unfortunately, right now, we haven't had people in power who would want this. Professional army is what I'd prefer, just because it gives us more, just better stuff overall, and gives more power to certain individuals. Right now, the peasant army is actually helping out the land owners still. But rubber has been discovered. Cool. Now we have access to rubber. I don't know if we need rubber just now. We do need to start making our steel manufactory, I think. We'll make that. But I don't think anything uses steel as of this moment. Yeah. I think we can afford more... I think we could use more buildings, seeing as we are above our industrial capacities. More construction sectors. Sorry, I always forget to do that. We gotta pop those up to the top. Bing, bang, boom. Is Vicky worth the money yet? I heard that the base model was basically unplayable when it came out. It's not unplayable. It's just there is a lot of things that are tough. Trade agreement with the Prussians sounds great. Now we're ranked 5 in the world. We are better than the Russians now. Economically, we are not as strong as some of the other greats, but militarily, we should be able to get going. Now, the anti-Russian League continues to be doing good. Yeah, I think Vicky's definitely playable. Like I said, I think the biggest issue for me is just having a hard time with all the different... where's this? Oh, shit. Are they making their play? Yeah, that's not great. They're attacking Oman. Specifically for what? They just want to conquer Zanzibar and these. Okay, they're just gonna take a bunch of land. I don't. Doesn't really affect us. It is annoying that then they're gonna have more sway in this land, but we could reduce autonomy. These guys. How much is that going to affect us? Infamy is going to skyrocket. We'll wait on that then. Chat. We're going to run a quick little 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Thank you for putting up with my belly aching over this or that. But I think we're getting to a better place. 10% chance that they will accept. What about Tunis? What about... Bahrain? Who are your subjects? Right now we have some weird subjects situation. We have Egypt as one. Bejad, Moldavia, which probably could just grab that now. Persia, Tripolitania, and Tunis. Which Persia doesn't really like our attitude, but we eventually just take them out. Tripolitania, I think we can annex them without much issue. It gives us 200. It is a lot of infamy for not a lot of gains. We do have power block mandates. I'm not really unsure. I'm really unsure of how this system works. Right now, the ones we have going on is food standardization and vassalization. So do with that what you may. Cool. Alrighty. I really want to get steel industry going. It looks like we can build even more of our construction stuff, seeing as our banks, our money is good. Where is this? No, show me where is this on the map? Oh, it's this. What is your problem? Why do you have such infrastructure problems? We need to build a port here. And there's nobody who wants to work at Classic. 1, 2. But I think we can afford more. This can do it here. Just across the board. A couple more construction firms. I mean, when did the Persians like the Ottomans anyways? I don't think they did. With a sovereign empire, you can vassalize every independent power bloc member after 5 years. With sovereign empire. Is that the next one up? Allow decrees on subjects. Or is it this one? I don't know. Ducas, welcome in. Is Duke of Bohemia the best to play tall with? One of the better ones, I would say. People also like playing as Sri Lanka. I think that's another one people have enjoyed playing tall with. But I could be wrong. We definitely need to get our steel industry going. So after this, we'll bump that back up. We'll put it down a little bit. Oh, not like that. Like this. Yeah. Maybe the ironworks go back up too. Conservative Party has won again another election. No doubt there. Reform it. I think it's fine as it is. We've radicalized a couple people here and there. That's what I like about CK3, rags to riches and all. Yeah, I think that is one of the better appeals of the game, other than just like spreading your family over a bunch of different random parts of the map. Let's add this to this army. All confirm. Looks like we could do better. Let's do extra supplies and make sure that supplements like these things all are there. We have a shit ton of opium. We're not going to force march them. Can't have reconnaissance, and we don't have medical support yet because we don't have triage. Cool. Looks like this is about to pass, which would be awesome to get this done. And of course it does pass with 59% chance. What about 69% chance? Nice. Our stuff has come down a little bit, so maybe it's time to... Do we still have a truce with you? They're a protector of the... Of course, that's how that happens. The Russians have somehow snuck in and grabbed this piece of land from us. to make it a protectorate, which is, that's silly, but they have done that. What if, do we have a truce with them, or oh, it's because we have a truce with them, that's why we can't do that. That's annoying. What about the Egyptians? They are still truced up, I think. I mean, this is the annoying thing about this game, is that there's just like all these different windows that you could be looking into at any given point. Russia has a defensive pact with Morocco. What happens? We did a conquest for Fez. Looks like the Russians would join them, same with the papacy. But I think we can take the Russians at this point, as we proved last time. All right, steel is being produced now, which is great. If only we could get Wallachia under better turmoil. And their taxation policy is kind of shit right now. Wonder if we changed some stuff. Where? Oh, they don't even have a government reform building. That's why. What's the difference between build map color and just contour? Like just some countries in Africa. So these ones are my subjects that are considered under puppet. So they're kind of more within my sphere of interest. And then this is my actual lands. If that, hopefully that explains. This is also my actual lands. Why can we not demand this outright? Do we not have a interest in this area? Oh, we're level 4 now? Damn. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Okay, rails are on their way, which is going to cost us so much money. Do we have... we don't have... So rails are nearly done, which is great. Let's go ahead and add logistics and field work to that after that. Our steel industry is going to be popping off here soon, because to make this, we need engines. And to make engines, guess what? You need steel. 84% chance and still not done. So after this, do we even have the ability to make engines? It seems like we don't. Let's look at our journals, see if there's anything we can do that is ticking. Arts Academy, urbanization, paranoid slave owners. A large-scale uprising seems unlikely, but the slave owners have paid close attention. Less than 5% of Ottomans are radicalized. Oh, I totally forgot we still have slavery. Can we ban that shit yet? No. You don't have enough territories? What does that mean? Boo, Rocky Diego, welcome in. How you doing? Law enforcement has upgraded even further. We probably need more bureaucracy as time goes on. Get rid of slaves. I'm trying my darndest. It's hard when the people in power are really enjoying their slaves. That's probably why our literacies and some other things aren't doing so well, and some of the political parties are still in power. Because I think right now what's propping up at least the local governors is essentially slavery and yeah, slavery is pretty much the only thing propping them up. Once that's out, we'd be in a much better position to push them out completely. Ooh, there's some fires. That's not good. Can we start building this yet? Let's build it here. Let's go ahead and change our decrees up. Do we have road maintenance still going? Where else do we have that going? We can undo it there and start doing it here in Wallachia, because Wallachia is it's the new spot for all the cool things. We'll do that. You don't have enough territories to do that. still making a lot of money. Our bureaucracy is starting to cause a little bit of problems. Let's go ahead and move that one building. 1, 2. I meant the difference between air. Oh, got it. So these are tribal. Which means they're not you can expand into them via like colonization, as the US is already fully colonized, but this area all can start being colonized by different groups and such. Where else do we still have a return? Is there a place where we can see all of our claims? Like diplomatically, or review? I guess we can do more interests. Did that just take those interests away? Declare interest, declare interest. Declare interest, okay, yeah. That's what we want. Sure. Can you turn the music down a smidge? Yeah. How about that? I guess the song just ended, so you can't tell. There is something happening in Europe. I'm not interested. 2 more weeks. Did that law pass? It did pass. So that means we can go ahead and try to pass something else. Law-wise, state religion's not happening. We could try doing this one. It does not radicalize the people as much. Chat did suggest we get rid of... Is there an abolitionist movement? I like how slavery is not one of the concerns here. They don't care. So maybe we should support this. How much do we need to bolster? 200. So if we go ahead and get rid of some of the decrees, we have a couple decrees that are probably not as important. Here and here. Let's go ahead and bolster liberalization or modernization. What's the difference? So modernization likes free trade, whereas liberal wants a bunch of different things. Let's go bolster that for a little bit. Where's the pro anti-slavery bullshit? You like slavery? Crazy. No, we just still have it for some reason. Trespassing. We result in a diplomatic incident. Russia gives to the Ottomans 5 countries minus prestige. Do we want to get to 28 infamy? Or do we lose 20 prestige? I think we can lose 20 prestige. That's... I don't need to be gaining random amounts of infamy for no reason. If we went and did this, reduced autonomy, looks like Sikhs would join, but everybody else does not seem willing to join for the most part. Oman says no, the Russians say no, but it is giving us a ton of infamy. I mean, having the Persians more closely in our sphere is always a good thing. And then they'll become a puppet, and then they'll for sure bend the knee more. An anti-slavery movement has no enough support. Need at least 5% of the pops to support it. Yeah. You'd think the liberal movement would have that like baked into their whole processes, but they don't. We'll see what happens in the next election. Ooh, taxation and max centralization is great. So does that mean we can up our... Let's exempt a couple of these guys and see, because our steel mill just got done, right? Yeah. Steel is at a premium right now, I know. But now this people will start come flooding in, right? Or do we not have enough smart peasants? Job seekers who are not qualified. Of course not. So then let us go and grab from here. Cancel this and then promote social mobility here. We need the Wallachians to be big, smart people. Building wise, we don't have engines going, so we can't just jump that yet. We can do this, exempt. We can do this, cancel. We can do luxury, this, we can do that. Sweeteners, and we wanted to change. Do we even have access to fertilizer, or am I just screwing us? Possibly. Where is this one? Standardize that. So now our bureaucracy is pumped up completely. When I hear engines, all I think is deck building. Must play too many games. I hear engine. Wallachia, when do we meet Dracula? I think he's been dead a couple centuries, but maybe they'll reinvigorate him after all this war that we've been doing. Let us go get more. Where is our one industry of stuff? We do have fertilizer. Let's go ahead and add more fertilizer, except for this one. Cool. Is there anything else that we could be building constantly? Cotton, probably, maybe a couple cotton places. And then opium is always a super big draw. But coal and steel. Steel is going to become super important here. Real important, to be honest. It's already kind of important. We have the #2 steel manufacturer in the world. Is that true? Most productive steel in the world. Okay. Because we're an early adopter of steel. That being said, how's this going? It's going well, actually. Surprisingly well. We can do our institute all the way to here. I think we'll do that. And we should probably get more healthcare when possible. The Swiss are having a civil war. Why? We've got Swiss revolters on one side, and then we got normal Swiss. So what's the difference between these two Swissies? Swiss boys. We got normal Swiss and then abnormal Swiss. Really what the difference is, I can't tell. Anything's possible. We can get rid of some bureaucracy and equal rights under the law on paper at least. Cool. I mean, maybe it's time to reduce autonomy. Nobody's seemingly joining. It's gonna cause a little bit of infamy here. We're low on steel, I know, we're working on it. We also need to get that engine going. Because rails. There's this weird modernization period where, like, you have a shit ton of stuff. Did that play not happen? Or did he automatically accept being a puppet? Ah. Interesting. Reduce subjects' payments and exempt from service. How many Persian troops do they have? I don't really need their army. we can do that in general across the board. Tripolitania, there's a 75% chance they'll accept. I mean, how much infamy does that gain? 2.8 is not going to kill us. So let's see if they just automatically give us their lands. They do. Nice. So now we can incorporate all these lands, and we own more of the Mediterranean. Huge. Perry the Berry, welcome in. How you doing today? I think I'm actually kind of getting hungry, so I apologize, but I'm gonna run a quick little advertisements once again. I mean, you got to pay the Bruce tax if you're actually wanting Bruce to show up. There's no such thing as free Bruces around here. Then I can save my channel points for more than Kevin memes that work 50% of the time. I mean, the hardest thing is that there's just a lot of systems in the background here, Rock and Diego. I feel bad. I wish I could give you back those points. Wow, we dropped a bunch. Oh, I think because our prestige dropped us a bunch. But whatever. The Russians are doing stuff. That's happening. We need way more steel. I know we need more steel, chat. Everybody knows we need more steel. Even the steel guys know that we need more steel. Is it on the way? 40 weeks. Goldfield depleted. Where? In Transylvania? That's fine. I run that program like a space launcher. I mean, you're not wrong. The Ottoman French Association has offered to defense a pact with the French. That's not really in our interests right now. Looks like we can align with these boys to fight the Russians, which I think we are better than the Russians, to be honest. Let's negotiate some ask for... Don't want an obligation. Ask for transfer of subject. I don't want him to have Nejid, to be honest. I'm willing to have thousands of poor Ottoman boys die because I don't want them in the hands of these people. Let's go ahead and mobilize. Are we mobilizing these guys? Mobilize. And mobilize. So the fronts are here and here. So I think the only one we really care about is this one. And then we can send some down here. Did I miss Bruce? No Bruces occurred. Jonathan, thank you for the sharing of the stream. Who is this man? Force him to step down. That's fine. And we need more bullets. And we're hemorrhaging cash. Love it. Yeah, I would be freaking worried if I was the Russians. Two great powers just said, yeah, not today, motherfucker. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging cash. Is there anything we can do to stop that? It's mostly the cost of artillery. We can go ahead and try to import some more artillery to make that a little bit cheaper on ourselves. Also, the cost of steel and ammunition is costing us a bunch. Persia, greater degree of autonomy. No. Those just joining us, we're doing pretty well. We have pretty much gotten all the Balkans back under our control. There are some islands over here that are still under foreign control, but maybe we start working towards consolidating parts of Italy, but I know that's going to cause a lot of trouble as soon as that occurs. Looks like we have low access in a lot of our lands. Infrastructure and all that is not cheap. We are also hemorrhaging cash, which that's on me. Now we have a rail system. We're gonna wait to start implementing that because we don't have any engines to implement that. We have another exile who's joined us. I would love for us to get rid of slavery, but I think we have to have, first and foremost, we have to have the local governors out of power, and the pro-slavery movement is pretty vocal. Let's look at the pro-slavery movement. It's relatively not heard of, so I don't know why they even are able to talk. Okay, those guys are better. How are these battles going? In our favor, at least. How are these battles going? Should be super in our favor. Are all of our troops advancing? They are. Good. Is this war going to cost an arm and a leg? Oh, you most certainly know it. But that's okay. Hopefully this passes, so then frees up a lot of our taxation issues. I think that's part of the costs that we're experiencing, and then government's costs. Cool. All right, that's done now. So we can now try to pass another law. Appointed's not happening. Dedicated. We're not doing anything other than that. Censorship. Right to assemble. It would radicalize the armed people. It would radicalize the local governors. A lot of people don't like that, so we're not going to pass that. Tenant farming is not changing. Per capita is not changing. This is the kind of hard thing about this game, is that you get to a point where it's like, can't really pass anything until certain powers are removed from power. So you kind of are just sitting here hoping that in the next election that these assholes don't gain another seat. When's the next election, speaking of elections? Because they don't support any of the things I need. Would protectionism make sense? No. Change in revenue, current tariffs are not what we need. Consumption is bad, local police is bad, and elected is bad. All right, well, this war is not going as well as we'd like it to, but I think it's going to get a lot worse for the Russians here in a sec. 'Cause they're got a lot of things going on. Great Britain offers a war goal to help us if we join in this one. What is this war? What is this war for? They want conquest? What do they want us to do it? War goal, diplomatic play, war reps. If we come help. What do they want to get rid of? Oh, they're just going to take land from them. I mean, the British are getting super scary. So, Kevin, which game do you like more? CK3, EU4, or Vic3? Definitely not Vic3. Yeah, I think we will join this. I don't even think we have to help that much. We might be able to just send one battalion over there. But it's definitely probably a tie between CK3 and EU4. EU4 is probably the one I like the most from a vibes perspective. What does this mandate do? More authority per subject, income transfer for subjects, allows, enacts decrees on subject. Okay, so we can enact those decrees if we want to. Or what's the other one on the other side, Duba? Mortality goes down. That's kind of nice. And then standard of living goes up. I mean, what is market unification? Locked rock is less than 5 or less. I know nothing about these things. I'm really not that well. I don't understand this system as well as some of the other systems. We did this one just because agricultural output makes it so that we have more stable food. I think this one makes the most sense. My favorite to watch is CK3, has the most character. I think CK3 does have the best watchability because the stories write themselves, whereas this is kind of more like, how do I make number green? I think more authority would be nice. How is this going? Seems to be going well. I think the Russians are about to lose a lot of their lands. Now they're worried. Yeah, I would be worried too. Our steel is getting finally built, so we have another steel manufacturer. I started playing EU4. Nice. How are you feeling about it, Barry? I feel like the first couple games of EU4 are kind of rough. After that, things kind of, once you like kind of get a like understanding of what you want to do, you can do better. Arts. Let us do this one. Art academies. Go here and then get art academies. How many do we need? 10 or 5? Screw everything else we were doing. We're building art academies now. Were we doing something else? I loved it. Lol. And yes, I agree with that. I think EU4 by far is my favorite just because in general, it's the one I have the most like conceptually. I like everything about it. There are lots of elements of it that are like, you just need to know the mechanics and it's really fun once you know the mechanics. It's one of those games, once you master a decent part of it, you're like, oh man, I really like this. CK3 though, on the other hand, I do like how streamlined it is. It will be interesting to see how it will change with when EU5 comes out. I think it's supposed to come out this year. I'm not actually sure. Our trade agreement has been broken. We should probably look into our market stuff real quick and see if there's any goods that we need to export. We can export some cloth, or we can export some tea, or we could export some wine. Ooh, who was buying the wine? It's the Sicilians, yeah. We can do that. How is this war going? Cost of the war, 3.24 million. Wounded, dead, kicking the shit out of the Russians is probably the Ottomans' favorite thing to do, I guess. We'll see how long until this all comes to fruition. Do we have to actually help with this war? I feel like they've got it well in hand. Also, if I don't actually come and do anything, do I still get what I was offered? Or do I have to actually contribute? We could send a small force over there if we wanted to. Okay. Good, good, good. Our economy's kind of stagnated a little bit, but I think that's due in part to steel manufacturing not fully coming on the line yet. But we do have this, so we can start having more of those, which will allow us to have more rail systems. One, railroads in the big areas first. Two, I think Wallachia needs one. Three. Tech-wise, how close are we to doing the new stuff? We could do Steam Donkey. We probably shouldn't do that just yet because we're kind of behind on some other stuff. Oh, we definitely need that. As for society, how close are we on this? 24 months? Ooh. I would like to have modern sewage as well. Field work. I think field work can wait. I don't actually know the correct things, you know? But I think we go... This is 5 years. To finish in 5 years. Okay. Let's go and say this first then. Let's go modern sewage, 24 months, and then... this baby. Oh, that was not the... Well... That wasn't right. How long is this going to take? 33 months? I'd much... Like I said, much rather have this first, and then this next. Cool. All right, this war with the Russians is dragging on. They can build a university if they want to. How's this journal entry doing? Build art academy, have traditional art, workforce equal to this. Building is greater than 2. We didn't need to build as many as we did. But, you know, sometimes you got to build the arts. Let that be a lesson to you, children. We need arts. Let's go ahead and fully... subsidize this shit. See if that finds us a nice little thing. And then we can finish this journal. What's the journal output say? Building later than 2, workforce occupied is greater than 90%, have active traditional art. Okay. What culture? What culture? What should we do with all this nice fine art that we're making? Fine art, fine art, fine art. Do we even have any fine art to export? That's right there. Nobody wants our fine art yet. It's too fine. The US is whole. I wonder if they would like for us to be homies. They say no. What's the reasoning? They don't like the cut of our jib, I have a feeling. Alright, Russia, can we get this war over? Just go ahead and lose. No, of course not. Do they even control the thing that they're supposed to be controlling? Technically, the answer is not yet. We haven't really made that many gains over here. This army is really ragged, so why don't we put them in defensive mode for now? Our manpower is going to take a while to gain back. Which what we should do to help with that is go to that army. Upgrade all units. Ooh, should probably not click that button. I have a habit of clicking buttons when they are not meant to be clicked yet. Mobilization. Everybody gets the resources, extra supplies. I think we can go ahead and afford all these extra supplies for the most part. We can start using the rail systems too. Can you give the different hats, or is that DLC? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know about the hat situation in the country. We really need to get rid of slavery. That's all I know. And none of the systems, none of the things we have in place will help with that. This gives construction costly. I feel like appointed gives us better tax capacity, but maybe we do this. Elected bureaucracy disallows autocracy, oligarchy, and elder council. I mean, to pass something, if we want to pass something, having extra tax capacity is nice, but it's not the end all be all. Why do you guys not like this? Well, fuck you. How about them apples? Realism. I would like the realism output. Journal-wise, where are we at? Munitions industry? We're fucking trying, dude. Branched out. Rail transportation, we're working on that next. The investment is up to it's almost there. Cool. Could manage an economy and have an army, so I just never had one. I mean, yeah, managing the economy in this game is 80% of the game, so if you can't do that, then it makes sense. But it looks like we can start building rail systems around the country. Someday we'll have a navy. Does this mean we need to get more buildings or more construction buildings soon? Investment pool reinvestment at the 1,000K. All investments are multiplied by 1.6 due to gross domestic product. Weekly change, new construction. Baby. Is this war over yet? Does not look like it. The Austrians want out. Our war support is low. Their war support should be done. This war with China is going to end before this other war is going to come down. Our decay is not very high. Baltic government is in default. Love to see that. Looks like the law is passed there. Who is subsidizing? Oh, I think we can stop subsidizing that now. I don't really want to radicalize anybody else, so if I stop subsidizing those arts. Also, Hagia Sophia? Prestige. Okay. Kevin's just shooting his thoughts into the universe. All right, we have all this fine art, but it's not really. Who wants the art? Who can afford the art? Probably only the upper class peoples. I think we can start doing this. Accept them. Cancel. This is the thing I don't get about this game, that it's like, oh, you should upgrade this one thing, and then it's like I go to upgrade it and the game's like, no, you shouldn't have upgraded that thing. Why did you try to upgrade that? Okay. How is our engines? It's because there's no resource. The one thing that this game doesn't encapsulate very good is that you have to, it always wants you put the cart before the horse. So like I try to build engines, but there's no demand. So like there's nobody working at the engine factory, but as soon as there's a demand, they have to like, they're like, oh shit, there's demand. Oh, we don't need this art academy. They're gonna be like, oh, frick. Goldfield depleted, that's fine. Best defense is fuck you. Oh, is it election time? Yes, it is election time. Let's look at the election. It's the Conservative Party is by a landslide once more. Anti-Austrian League? Cool. Queen is not having a good day. Neither are the Russians. Our troops are going to be so depleted after this. Manpower is going to take so long to recover. Where's the majority of our efforts? We need to start doing a decree for enlistment stuff. Instead of this, let's do enlistment effort. Upgrading one thing means sacrificing 3 other things is literally the story of Victoria 3. I mean, it's just not the way I would do stuff. You know? It's just like, oh, you want this? Well, you're gonna have to, unfortunately, give up that. What is the reason our people are struggling? Yes, I understand that, but 14% base pops need to larger expense on this. 13% goes to food. Okay, so really it's the fact that grain is still super expensive. So as soon as we get our first line of transportation done, we're gonna go and do a heavy food production so we can meet this. Box populi is done, which did that affect our unrealized taxes a little bit? Yeah. Wow, that passed extremely quickly. Let's see. Let's do that and see if we can get a professional army. It's gonna piss off some people there. No home affairs, secret police, dedicated police, per capita. Everybody wants slaves still. Let's try to do professional army. It's gonna piss some of these guys off, but I don't. How's the election going? It's gonna go heavy into the Conservative Party, which, I mean, that's fine. This war is taking way too long and I'm not enjoying it anymore. We need to get more explosives. Where's our sulfur and lead? We could do gold if we wanted to. Sulfur, Tunisia, Mosul has some sulfur. We can add it there. Wood, we still have a shit ton of wood requests. Fuck. So much stuff I want to build, so little time. What is the most bang for the buck? Rice right now, for whatever reason. Okay. Once this rail stuff is done, we can move it up. We don't want to radicalize the slaves anymore. Then we've already radicalized them. Would the Tunisians let us annex their lands? Sardinia would join them, and same with these guys. We have a peace deal with them. What about Moldova? Great Britain says no. The Russians say no. The Austrians say maybe. The Swedes say maybe. Can this war, any of these wars end, or are we're just chill with having thousands of our people die? Our pop is definitely still somehow growing, but past 500,000 on both sides dying. Is our government as powerful as it could be? I think it is. We could make it weaker, but it brings in... Let's see how that works law-wise. What laws can we pass with such a large government? Colonization becomes options. Is there any bans on slavery? It does not seem to be possible. Maybe not then. Should not have changed it. That's my bad. We've got an institution all the way to level 5. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on our social medias. We've got many. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. That's pretty much it. All of the above, some of the above. Would be great. This run is going pretty well. I'm not loving the fact that we're stuck in these two separate things. But things, I mean, wars, it is kind of getting annoying. Especially because our manpower is shot across the board. So I'm not doing well. At this point, I don't want to keep pushing. Let's have them just defend. Our boys don't need to push. We can just defend. These guys can just get added. Hopefully this professional army makes it easier. What does professional army make it do? Max level, max conscription rate, weekly unit experience gain for armies and navies. Oh no, that's shit. That's what we already have. Barracks increasing, conscription increases conscription rate, morale loss, weekly experience. Okay, that's good. Looks like some guy has joined the Empire as an exile. Institute. He is interested in market liberal, which is good. What is the ideology? Cannot grant him leadership because they're not part of the leadership. What about you? What is your want? You want Republican. So you want a presidency or a parliamentary republic? I mean, we can grant him leader. So now, with him in power, how likely is that to screw over our situation? Oh, we don't have a thing. Well, I guess we'll wait until after this passes, or if it doesn't pass. 2% chance to get to the next push. All right. This is transferred to us, which is great. This war is now over. I would rather these guys demobilize. Yeah. That's fine. We can get these guys demobilized right now. That would be great. We're hovering around some bad money-wise, but I think we're slowly gaining more cash. I don't know if we need to do anything. Oh, now we have positive income. What are we short on? Let's check in on markets. Things that are expensive. Still explosives and engines. Oh my goodness. The engines are expensive. I don't think we need to upgrade the engine just yet. I think they're going to start filling these spots. So then output will be greater. I would like to make rails across the Ottoman Empire happen, but I know that is also like kind of a tall order. I think we can do more construction. Yes. Import. Then let's go build some manufacturing. I feel like this game is not that engaging. It's like engaging for me, but for you guys, I don't know if it's that engaging, to be honest. I guess we'll put in Wallachia. Loving it. Well, that's great. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's just like numbers go big. Numbers be big. Please, numbers go big, please. Get numbers bigger, please. Thank you. Looks like these guys got bigger. Speaking of bigger, can we make a company yet? No, not yet. A couple companies would be nice. When do we get the tech for companies? Is that under society? Society, I need some companies. Where are companies? Is this company? Probably not. Is it under realism? No. Modern sewage is almost done, which is nice. So our infrastructure per 100K will go up. And then the construction sector max levels up a little bit too, which is nice. Looks like the Russians are helping out in this war down here. Cool. All right, let's look to our different vassals now. Annexing this subject is gonna cause some tension, world tension. I would love the rest of Egypt to fall into our grasps. Make big numbers bigger, right, Kevin? I mean, you're right. When in doubt, make numbers big. When in doubt, when numbers go down, that's bad. Everybody can agree on that, right? When numbers go down, bad. 20, why is this so much infamy? Because we're a great power and they're insignificant. I like how Moldavia, a country that is ostensibly, how much GDP is this? I guess it is a decent amount of GDP, 2.9, whereas Egypt, how much GDP is Egypt? 2.12, the landmass. I'm back, welcome back, Swim. I'm torn between annexing Moldavia, which seems like nobody's gonna join. Everybody's like, whatever, that's chill. It does give us a shit ton of infamy. Whereas Egypt, we could annex them. Gives us a little less infamy and less people will join. The Austrians are on the fence. Let's look at our journal and see if there's anything we should be working towards. The munitions is not great. Weekly profits. How is our munitions not higher? Is this where we built our plant of munitions? Let us look. Egypt's for pops, I think. Okay. Then it shall be. We don't have transportation in a lot of these places, so we can't click that button yet. That would be suicide. Wallachia does have transportation, right? It's about to get it. So why don't we just switch that over in Wallachia town? As for our munitions, where did I put you? Munitions. We could start putting gas here. Cost of coal goes up significantly. Let's exempt that. This should be general training. Should we switch this to steamships? Sure. What was I looking for? Munition. Here you are. Why is it so low? We need munitions for our troops. I don't understand anything about when it comes to like military economy stuff. Yeah, we're super low in Okay. I think we go after Egypt, but we might have to wait a little bit. It's fine. That's fine. I love bureaucracy or identification documentation. We don't need the bureaucratic output right now, so let's do that instead. Any other tags we can be working towards? Who's this man? He's the market liberal. He is liked. Unfortunately, his group of people is not in power yet. It's mostly, how do you have so much clout? Tell me that. Where's your clout coming from? Clout is mostly from the Ottomans. Which state religion? If we... How pissed would you be if we did it freedom? Yeah, they'd be very pissed. They'd start protesting. Law failed to enact. Great. Egypt is fine. What is it saying? Our subject Egypt is now able to increase their thing. Well, guess what? Egypt, you're about to get told you can't. 24. That does double our infamy. Swimmy, is that a bad idea to double our infamy right now? We are a great power. I could see a lot of the great powers being pissed at us for a while. So any way we can lower, maybe do a couple diplomatic plays, or not diplomatic. Doubling infamous sounds infamy. We can rival some other people. Yeah, especially Brazil and the United States of Belgium. Go ahead and do that. That's easy. Those are easy ploys right there. I forgot we're still in this war over here. Why don't we wait until the end of the war in China, and then we can think about joining. Why is this war still going on? What's the issue? We own half of China. Oh, it looks like we are supporting this automatically. Sweet. What's going on? It looks like Crush Nuba Uprising. Ah, there's uprising in the south. And we're supposed to go help out on that. Why don't we just go send these guys to help with that? I don't like going over 25 infamy. You got loads of time. I would wait. Okay. That's the hard thing too, is for me, is I'm always willing to like go. Because I'm used to Europa, where for the most part you can go as hard as you want. And there are consequences, but those consequences can be circumvented a little bit. We can invite somebody to this. Oman. Invite you to the pact. Cool. The more members, the better, right? Allegedly. Should we... This law is not going to pass at this rate. Let's just stop for now. It's at 2%. It's already had one setback. Let's look at our other policies. Presidential would piss off some people. It would radicalize these guys, that's for sure. Colonialism. I mean, we don't need to resettle, but we can start exploiting some people. Can't we do frontier? Not part of our laws. The rural folk don't like when we start colonizing, which, you know, for good reason. Let's see if we can get freedom. of religion. Well, it's not freedom of religion, but it's at least to lower this. I don't like how strong the church has become. Colonial exploit is good. My biggest problem right now here, Swimmy, is that we still are just not able to get rid of this. We still have such a grip by the local government for slavery, which is tough. They still want slavery. Can we like move it to like debt slaves? No. Is that moving backwards? Gunther has been sent into Hohenzollern. At least we have turned down some of these things. Orthodox right movement likes it. What does our government look like? Well, it doesn't help that right now it's a three-way thing against the armed forces, local government, and Ulema. The Ulema are the biggest clout holders. I think as soon as we destroy that block a little bit, they'll be better. We're still locked in a endless battle with these guys. That legacy of slavery is what's keeping them pretty much in power. We are bolstering this movement. It had more relevancy. It has now since lost relevancy. Yeah. We have elections, so they should get more power, but maybe getting rid of this would help. Also, this passing also helps. Universal suffrage, proportion tax, community union progress, labor movements, human rights, and all that stuff gets a little bit more stuff. Yes, our main ruler is the intelligentsia. But his son is a local governor, which is dumb. Big dumb, as they say. We can go ahead and just deal with that rebellion quick. Can we, guys, please, enough. End the war. How many millions have died in this conflict? Let's look at the check. Wounded, okay, so not that many. Just kidding. Almost 1 million on the Chinese side. And 1.5 million have been wounded. I have no interest. Large numbers of people are coming to our capital, which is good for us. Yeah. What's the peace deal? White peace? What do they think? Accept, I guess? So we fought a war to a stalemate just to have white peace. Cool. You're gonna get a repug while your current guy is still in charge. When the landowner kid gets in charge, it will be impossible. Okay. Alrighty. We gotta focus. How old is our guy? He is 42. They've crushed that rebellion. Presidential republic would piss off both people, so not looking good there. 2 setbacks. Looks like that's not getting passed either. Steel has gotten more expensive once more, which means we probably should go ahead and get more steel manufacturing. A little bit more. Yeah. How is the standard of living, though? It's gotten worse. I think it's probably predominantly the fact that grain is still so expensive. Now that we're done being at war with people, can we get some more grain in here? Qing Dynasty is going to give us a bunch more. Sydney is also going to give us more. That should change the pricing. Still at 20 there. It's 2 infamy if we do this. Can't do anything to the Persians. I would love to annex these guys. Gives us 24 still. Can we upgrade any of these yet? I don't think so. Can we downgrade this? No, it's too much. Because it wouldn't have helped here. Everybody hates parliamentary total separation. They hate secret police. Everybody's interested in secret police. National Home Affairs, maybe National Guard, and or colonial exploitation. Depende. Looks like our things are doing well. Swimmy, I got another question. Should we build more buildings or construction buildings, or are we good for right now? And I think that's strike 3. You're out, baby. No law passed there. That's unfortunate. We could go all the way and do total separation. That's not happening. Elected bureaucracy stays for now, I think. Let's do this and see what happens. I know you explained it to me the other day. I still don't understand. 6 point. So investment pool. Have you stopped to think that children labor is actually good? No. Because I like children with all 10 other digits. Traditionally, that doesn't happen all the time. So the current pool is 33.6 million. Weekly changes to that is 6.95. New construction is minus this. So the reinvestment pool is 117. Should we? So this is telling me from my gut interest right this second that we don't have enough construction buildings. Is that the right assessment, or am I wrong? Because this number and this number aren't equal. Okay. Is that the correct way to think of that? When those two numbers match, then you're more likely you should be doing that. Or up the we don't have it researched yet. We're getting close, but we don't have it researched yet. I think the next it's 14 years away for the next type. So we caught up in tech, at least for the most part. It feels like there are things that we're kind of still behind on. But yeah, we'll tell you. Thank you very much for the two people rating us. Welcome in. I don't personally know you, but I assume you were playing some Victoria? Let me look. Yeah, you were playing some Victoria. My name's Kevin. This channel is called Do It for Bruce. We are currently trying to play as the Ottomans to form Rome. As there is no normal Roman tag. We're just getting the outline at this point. Don't do too crazy. I think 4 is enough. I think we're in a little bit of a debt, but I don't think it's so much debt. Thank you for the follow. Also, who's Bruce? That's Bruce. That's our little baby boy. We can help these guys. The Prussians don't want our help. What are the Prussians doing? Prussians are attacking Oldburg, which is good for them, I guess. Dude, what is the infamy on the British? Because they must be pretty high. Their infamy... I don't understand how infamy works in this game. They went and attacked the Chinese and didn't win, but should have high infamy. I kept clicking chat window and it kept showing me the rules. I get Twitch. We like rules, but I can't use the chat window. Yeah. I don't speak Russian. Bro, I don't understand how I even build an economy. Can you show me? It's the blind leading the blind out here. What I know comes from chat, and from what I know, early game, what you want to do is wood and tools and wood and tools and wood and tools, and then after that, probably food. Speaking of wood and tools, let's see if there's anything that's like crazy worth building. Ooh, some wineries maybe? Coffee? Blue Nile. Got that classic Blue Nile, dude. Opium, we could build some more opium. Always down to build more opium. A couple of opium plants. Any silk, sugars, tea, tobacco's fine. Resource-wise, okay, build some gold. We need probably way more coal. The Wallachians, coal industry. Coal is king, as they say. And iron. And Wallachia as well would probably make sense. Just finished Cuba with 300 infamy. That's spicy meatball. Was the U.S. being like, hey, by the way, don't do that? Don't be doing that? I think we can afford 24 infamy. Especially because it seems like nobody's gonna join. Or if they join, they're not as important. And how our stuff is back. And by stuff, I mean our manpower has recovered a little bit. Let's get the between resources in here too. I dismantled the U.S. I had a feeling you were about to say I dismantled the U.S. because of how much infamy you had. Yeah, let's go ahead and annex this guy. I think it's time. Don't think we need more than like this many troops. Don't think we need the big stack. Also kind of ate all of Britain. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. That's crazy. So now when we go to our buildings and we look at the one that says munitions, it better be through the roof, right? Yeah. Because now we need more munitions, which I just don't understand sometimes about the economics in this game. They can... I guess we can just split that. Let's go ahead and transfer like 7, 1, 1. Bing, bing, bing. New army. Confirm. Give a commander. Just send him to one of these fronts. This one matters more. We're just having a big enough army that the rest of the world, whichever works for you. I mean, that's true. Border enemies can use the invade your capital and having a big navy. I guess that's the thing about Cuba is that you're an island. As long as, just like the British, as long as you have a big enough navy, nobody can stop you from, or if they come to try to stop you, they can't. All right, how's this going? Can we add more war goals? Or is that going to cause a bunch of problems? No, it's not actually going to add that much more problems. Cool. Any more war goals? I don't really want to capture any of these. We do need more bureaucracy, though, seeing as we're probably going to have to integrate all these lands. We'll tell you, do you know... Maybe that you see more understanding of this game. When it comes to incorporating states, is there a way to make it go quicker? Because some of these states, where's this? The Greeks, I think, we're still incorporating these states, and it's taking forever. Or is it just like that's kind of how that goes? For steel mills, we can increase our steel production. Because if that's the answer, that's the answer. More pollution for the Wallachians. Sorry, Wallachia. Let us look at our journals and see if we're anywhere close. Branch out. We still don't have rail systems and steam engine. We don't have that. Checks what your main culture is and the state homeland culture. Our main culture is Turkish, I would imagine. Yeah, Turkish is 54%, and then 4.8 of it is the Greeks. Dude, the British are all over the map over here. They're fighting a war over there. They're fighting a war over here. Britain's really feeling themselves. Let's make sure these guys are set to attack and not just defend. Sometimes that happens where we just not paying attention and they're not attacking. So we should capture their lands pretty quickly here. So primary culture takes 2 years, shared traits take 5, and the rest 21. Okay, so it's just it just is how it is. Got it. I thought there would be like a certain buffs that you could look into making happen. All right, tech time. Maybe steel. No, that's a little too soon for that. Don't have that. Baking powder. Baking soda. Baking soda. Naval stuff. Maybe not. Let's look at our society tab. See if there's anything. Realism would be nice because it gives us more prestige, but corporate chat. I think corporate. We want to go corporation, and then maybe pharmaceutical stuff, so we can stop having as much stuff. Sorry, what did you say about agriculture, Swimmy? Is that under society? Labor movements. All right, this war is pretty much done. Tell me when they both accept these things, because it will be soon. This is the annoying thing about this game, to me at least. It's like, oh, nobody's defending this border. Why are you telling me this, game? You're the one in charge of the military. Like, I have 3 armies. Go send one of the many armies that are here to that border. All right, they've been enforced on, and the Hejid, if accepted, no. Yeah. So this is gonna get added in now. They don't really love us, but that's okay. Is this war over yet? Yes. Damn, boys. Look at that. Look at all this wonderful new land we've added in. It's probably going to be a problem with our turmoils and stuff like that, but I think, yeah, for the most part, good stuff. Any incorporation issues here? I think we're done. Good. Did our economy jump a bit? It did. But the Ottomans are looking back to their 1600s level. So I think we chill out on our situation here. It looks like, what is this? Our subject is increasing authority. How about it's 70 infamy? I don't think that's worth starting a fight for that. Anti-Spanish League? Cool. I guess that's fine. pretty much have an anti-everybody league, except for Ottoman British society and an Ottoman French society. I don't want Milan. That's too much infamy. All right, I guess we chill out on our infamy for a little bit. Our influence is reducing it by 0.1 weekly, so 5 a year. So in the next 2 years, we probably can get that going again. Okay, cool. Let's check in on the markets, see what goods we need. We still need more engines, which makes sense, seeing as it is a big expenditure. I think we can not do more just yet. Let's wait until this goes more. I would like to start doing a big push to start bringing more rails across the country, because I think not a lot of people have rails, especially places that are demanding it. Like Lower Egypt can have one. These guys can have one. This might bankrupt us, knowing how this game works. The Danish wish to grant us foreign investment rights. I don't really want to. We could probably have another one here in the capital. North Thrace has 0. Bulgaria has 0. They could take 1. Some places need it more than others. Lower Egypt. Blue Nile, for some reason, wants one. We'll give them one. And I think down here we can take 1. Cool. All right. Axis is getting worked on. Low organization for this army. Go ahead and disband the 7th so that they can be added into somebody else's. Kind of keeps stalling out on some of these laws. I think it's partially to do with the fact that we are pissing off so many people. We're also just not getting lucky with our rolls. Case in point. Time to OPE. What is OPE? One province. I don't know. Got a bunch of radicalized people. It's mostly the rural folk who are mad at us right now because they were trying to pass this exploitation law, which, you know, fair. Totally fair. Anything we can increase? Smooth bore. Let's continue anyways. Okay. Steel. Apparently we have some steel places. Some dyes. Oh, time for opium. Yes, you're right. We always need more opium. Wow. The opium just pays for itself. Is Wallachia finally integrated? Still 10 more years until they're integrated, which is unfortunate because it's like our major mappy area, but radicalization for conquest. Who are the British attacking over here? Not really my concern. So, mate, do you know if you can see where there's a place where it says you have claims on lands? Like where all your, like, potential claims are? Like this, a territorial claim, a state, return state, blah, blah, blah. Conquer and incorporate will give previous owner claim on the state. Because, like, in the other Paradox games, you can go and say, be like, oh, this is how you do that. Sweetener, canned fish. Exempt. How is the standard of living? It's still slightly dropping. I think it's mostly to do with the fact that our people are still paying so much for food and clothing. Puppet reduced embargo alliances? No. Freedom, we want them to actually gain momentum. We want the Conservative Party to lose. I don't think we're gonna ally the French just yet. Sure, whatever. They are projected to have significantly less votes, which is good. We want anything Colonial gets to the next level, at least. Max companies. Fuck yeah, we can have a company. What should we companize? Steel mill output, some tea stuff, livestock. We don't have productive, though. None of these are going to be productive. Fertilization plants built. None of these really are good. Livestock is not great. Radicalization for political movements. That seems good, but it's also not productive. Would not currently increase productivity until we have... I think once we're done with all that opium, maybe we see how that goes. More momentum. Cool. We stopped another one of our laws that we were trying to pass. Fuck me. Opium company? Okay. Opium company it is. It's not going to be very productive. Not yet, at least. Once all the opium that we put on... Maybe we should move this up. They'll get done quicker anyways. Let's finish this coal in this one state. All right, how's the election going? Seems like we've been pushing more momentum towards these guys, but they still only have a small percentage of the vote. Greece has begun embargoing us. Has Greece ever thought about not existing anymore? The Spanish and Russians say, no, Greece needs to exist. Well, for now. With that attitude. Making these guys a protectorate would be... 2 Sicilies would be huge. But... What's this game called? It's called Victoria 3, Mel. It's a game about set between 1836 and 1936, where you build up your economies and you modernize your country, essentially. We're playing as the Ottomans. We're 5th in the world right now, which is pretty decent for what we've been up to. We've kind of gotten back to our old borders, which is nice. 71,000 to do that. That's insane. Well, you can use a Diplo and demand tab return state button to see. Oh, I see. So if I go here, Diplo this, and I say return state, and there's nobody who will return state. The election is over. Who won? I have a sneaking suspicion it's not somebody I want. Let's go ahead and kick some people out of power. See if I know it's not going to get what we want done, but maybe we can start moving towards some better stuff like ban slavery. They'll become militant, this movement, which is 30%. pro-slavery. Is there anything that we can do to like lessen that intensity? Do we want interventionism or laissez-faire? We can also get right to assemble. That's going to piss off a bunch of people. Similar to CK3? Similar people who make it. Not similar in the sense that there's still a lot of differences. The liberal movement doesn't like that. But I think a national... Win the war. All right. Let's go ahead and try to ban slavery. See how that goes. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're friends with the British. So they're gonna probably come help us in this war. Hopefully. We're still hemorrhaging a decent amount of cash. Win the war. When in doubt, win the war. There's a fun bug where the movement militant changes shows in capped at 37 for some reason. Huh. So it could be much larger movement, you're saying? I could be ostracizing even larger movement. Why don't we stop bolstering this and start suppressing this? Get rid of the slavery people. They're agitated, boys. We're agitating them. Doing a good job of agitating them. If this passes quickly, which it's not going to, because our laws are cheap, but we could also change some budgetary things around, like lowering government wages. Or military wages could come down a little bit. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That is silly that it's like that. Win the war. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight a war for slavery. We should probably have been suppressing these guys the whole time. Because once their relevance drops below 5%, what happens? Marginal. If we'd been suppressing them a while ago, they would have been marginalized even more. Who is the vast majority of these people? Weird. Yeah, we're gonna have problems. Max military. Min government. Doesn't budgetarily fix our max military. And then bring down the government. It's not gonna do that. And then we can raise taxes a little bit. Our legitimacy is already kind of in question. -10 wouldn't bring us lower. But it would slow down the time it takes to pass these laws. Right now it's taking a significant amount of time to do that. And it will radicalize people even further. Alright, that's done soon. And then it's just a bunch of this stuff. We need more bureaucracy. How much of our cash is because of lack of bureaucracy? Yeah, cash waste is happening. Where is it happening mostly? In Wallachia, we're losing about some cash. 1, 2. Let's make sure that all those buildings are up to the right. They are not yet. Let's see. We can do this, and probably can start doing this and this. So we get more of that. This can't go up any higher. This can go up a little higher. Logging camps can do that. Cool. Giuseppe, in the movement tab, if you click effects, you can see the ideology that will influence the interest group. If you bolster modernization movement, is more probable to have abolitionist leader. probably right. Let's pass. Let's just pray for this to pass so that they can't even be pissed. They're just not even gonna be mad, guys. It's easy. Easy win here. They'll pass immediately. It's actually just gonna jump all the way to ascent. Yeah, that's not gonna help. All right. The corn law strat still viable? Yeah, we did it with this run. That's how we got this far. Who are these people? We have our army leader and we have the Ulim leader. We should stop them. Don't really want to piss them off anymore, but looks like the Ulim leader has died. Nerd. What are our boys? Can't grant this guy leadership just yet. He is all about market liberalism. We already have a lot of these things except for commercial agriculture. We have the intelligentsia. What does this guy want? Abolition movement. Is the intelligentsia in power? Yes, it is. So we could probably just grant this guy leadership in 6 months. Listen to the gamer. The war goal is to humiliate the Dutch. I don't really want to help out in this war. Why did you... I can't accept now. Well, let us go and take a quick little break. Seeing as I am getting hungry and it is almost lunchtime, we'll be right back in about 3 minutes or less. Maybe a little longer, but we'll see. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. All the Twitch heads, all the YouTube dickheads. I think I appreciate all you coming out. We'll be back in just a jiff. Just a jiff. So sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's see if I can lower my desk without breaking my ring light. It's my favorite activity to try to get done. Not break my ring light. KeyX, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Beans, welcome in. How you doing? We are now seated eating some curry, so don't mind me while I masticate in front of all of you guys. Hopefully that doesn't bother any of you. Online mastication. Gabby, you're so funny using big words that sound like masturbation, but it's mastication. We're having some Japanese curry today that I made in a slow cooker yesterday. It was very good. It's got some no, it does not have beans. It's got some chicken, it's got some onions, it's got some potatoes. Should be great. 30 years of the game, but Europe looks the same. For sure, looks exactly the same. Yeah, Wallachia is gone, Serbia is gone. We've been doing work. We own most of Persia, or most of the Middle East now, in as a one form or another. I think it's time to start knocking on the door and forcing some of these other powers to actually fight us. I think what we need to beat the French is we need a stronger navy. Carlos, welcome in. How are you doing? The British seem to just... How are the British beating all the accusations? Their infamy must be huge. No, it's not even that big. They just keep... Every time I look, the British are in a new war. Wow. Go Spain. Go for Spain. The Brazilians would join. The Portuguese would join. Maybe Morocco and then into Spain. The Russians would join. The Portuguese would join. They would join. I think we just get Tunis. You know? Get them. Very Roman. True. This slavery ban is, we're not going to go for anything just yet. Remember, we're going to have a civil war here in a second. If we don't switch up our attitude. Has it been 6 months? So we can grant this guy leadership. 4 months. Okay. The British again want our support in this war. Support as an ally. I guess we have to help. Who's in this war? Shit ton of guys? Damn. You hate to see it. You truly do hate to see it. Probably should have said no, but whatever. It's only the 81% militants, so the revolt will stay stuck there for a while. I think it's gonna keep increasing though, right? No? Yes? I guess we should mobilize some troops. I don't really want to fight in this war. Especially because I don't get shit out of it. Other than to continue to support the British's habit of invading half the random nations in the world. And fucks our economy when it comes to our deals with the French. Who's in this conflict? Let's look. So, we've got... Who are you? Where are you? Where are you located? Also, the British are over here doing shit. Goddamn, Britain. Keep it in your pants, bro. I think they're attacking the East Indies. Right now, Senegalese. That's actually over here, isn't it? The Dutch and Bavarians and the French versus the British plus us. They want to fight. Have we ever thought about that? We all just don't fight. there any of our borders being attacked? No. Hey, Britain. Britain's doing my Hey, what's Britain doing in my pants? I mean, it's probably trying to steal some resources from you. One way or another. 7 weeks. Okay. Soon. I don't think France likes you. I mean, we were homies up until just now. And now there's a naval invasion happening. I will commit forces in France if necessary, but I think there's transportation shortage. I'm working on it. Oh, dude, we have a huge tax shortage too. -10 succession or -5. Great. Has it been enough time yet? 4 days, 3 days, 2 days. Now we can get this guy in charge. Right? This is what we want. He is an anti... I thought he was a supports... Oh no, he was not anti... He changed his ideology. He was an abolitionist. Meme of Beans, is that what you thought that was gonna do? You thought it was like a a prompt? Should I even put this guy in power now? He does like... Yeah, no, he started out as abolitionist, and then he's now changed, but whatever. Let's grant him... Who's in charge right now of the... What's this guy's deal? Democratic? I don't know if we want to change that. As for the Industrialists, they are... Oh, he's the abolitionist. So we don't want to get rid of him. This guy is important. We want to actually want to keep him in power. Cool. The British keep taking him but put us on wars that I don't want to be in. They've become more of a liability than an ally. Thankfully, nobody wants to take anything from us in this conflict. But I will not be supporting. Does the AI know that I'm not helping him out? Andre, thank you for the gift. You can just let them do their thing. That's what I thought. But some Paradox games are just like, you can't be sitting on the sideline. And that's how they sound. You can't be sitting on the sideline. We're hemorrhaging cash. Excuse me, Beans. Welcome back, Sneaky Spuds. How you doing? This is not where I want to be. I mean, our infamy has come down enough. I think we can try to annex this. What kind of resources does Tunis have? 2.6 million? These guys have 3 million. Would piss everybody off if we took that. Yeah. I guess I could just attack them, can I? No, there's a regime change, I guess. We gotta do that 1444 mod run. Do we? I don't even want to play this game more than I've already played right now, to be honest. Victoria, it's just not that interesting gameplay-wise, to me at least. Why is this not productive still? We need to get this more productive. How can I make this more productive? Let's see. Let's go to the opium trade market. Does anybody want some opium? Go ahead and export this shit. Imagine a couple people want it. The Brits want it for sure. That's a big exposure. Swim, I'm sorry. It's the honest truth. There are elements of this game that I find interesting and I enjoy, but there are a lot of elements that are just, one, confusing, and two, there are so many better Paradox games that I could be spending years of my life in, you know? ¿Sabes? ¿Conoces? ¿Entiendes? All right, our cohesion's super high. I don't know what that does, but in 31 months we can have another principal added in, which is good. This will lead to an event that dismantles the local power and secures power to the... What is this? Okay, the power cloud the local holds has become a menace presence over our governments. One of our agents is approaching us to suggest a less conventional solution. The doors have opened without anyone noticing until the wind spreads documents rustling the wooden desk. Excuse me, a soothing voice carefully picks up. I hope my visit doesn't disrupt your important affairs. However, there's been an observation that the local governors are in desperate need of a little guidance towards the right path. Yo, should we? They surely need to be need our guide. This is utter immoral. Let's see what our options are. Guiding. Secure the power. Clout is less than 20%. So as soon as this law passes, we're good. But it's gonna take a second. The market says they don't want it, but everybody just wants it. I mean, everybody should try one. No. Should we get more taxes to offset this a little bit? Yeah, I think so. Self-sabotage. Um, 60 G's ain't gonna do much for us. Construct the Suez. Should we go ahead and just do that already? Just quickly and quietly build the Suez Canal. How much bureaucracy does that take? Not so much bureaucracy, but it just costs us money. Should we go ahead and build the Suez? It's gonna cost us money. I want to play Victory where I'm not considered if the UK will destroy me or not. It's nice to have. We'll add it to the list. It's not like a need to have. After the opiums, maybe people will be interested. I'm gonna go ahead and demob this army so that we aren't hemorrhaging as much cash. Also, we need more. We need more of this. Pass to the next level, to the next level, to the next level, to the next level, to the next level. These all suck. I guess this one it is. We're at 2 strikes already. These people really like their slavery. I'm not sure why. Everybody's really into slaves still. Really into their slaves. Economy's kind of flatlined. Everybody kind of is pissed at me. How's this one group doing? They're at 83 now. How's their relevance? Oh, pro-slavery movement is now at marginal. So what happens now when they're at 3%? They stop being important. To be honest, we could also just do that. Start hemorrhaging more cash, please. This is CK3 now. It's called Victoria 3. Victoria 7, actually. Victoria 109. Looks like standard of living is shite here. Why? Why are you so poor? Stop being so poor. It's just the cost of wheat and clothes and all that still. We need more comet sightings? I doubt I need any more comet sightings than there already are in this game. Securing powers was successful. The final word. Oh, did we just push them out of power that quickly? We lowered their... Oh, wow. Let's up our legitimacy. That would actually help us a shit ton. 15 would move us into the next bracket. So this will pass now faster. Hopefully. All right. Great. Great. Maybe time to introduce some of these people to annexation? I don't know why I'm getting the 3rd degree on this one. This feels like I shouldn't be getting the 3rd degree on this one. 22 infamy. Why? Because we're a great power. Is Tunisia better then? It's only 14. Sardinia, Piedmont would join, but I don't give a shit about them. Oh, the French would also join. Yikes. Why? Damn, France. Why you gotta be that way, girl? Alright, I guess we are not expanding that way. What about you? Some random piece of land in the middle of nowhere nobody cares about. Has this land been incorporated yet? No. You could get a cheaper annex if you liberate desires lower. Ah, that's the problem. .09. Is there anything else we can do to get this lower? If we go to the block, and then we go to members, and we go to Tunis. No, Moldova. Reduce subjects' payments. We don't really need them paying us, because that's not giving us anything. Exempt from service. That's fine. We can do that too. Subjugate. 40% cohesion. Establish an unindirected subject to 60 months. Becomes a protectorate. Wow. You can just subjugate people? Interesting. Because they're a part of the block, I can just grab them up, eat them up. Does Greece want to be a part of the block? I'll let you get eaten up. Should we also go after Montenegro? The Russians would join, the Greeks would join. You can subjugate nations to your block if it's a sovereign empire. I I don't know if we need to waste that on 26,000, but maybe something worth looking into. How long until we get this next tech? 10 years. Whew. Let's get central banking first, and then maybe labor. Well, actually, let's get labor movement first, and then central banking. That also allows us to now add stuff to our military so that when mobilization happens, right? Nope. What's that? Triage. All right, well, that's going to be done soon anyways. In my opinion, it's worth subjugating anyone who you can. It's free, just costs you some cohesion, and it recovers quickly. Okay. Alrighty, then we will do it to, especially these guys. How much do they cost right now? You cost, oh, you actually make a decent amount of money. So I think it would make sense to subjugate them. Not Oman. These guys. Oh, okay. Wonder if there's anybody else we could add to this little shindig. The Russians have control over that power block area. These guys are unaligned. The Swiss are having another civil war, classic Swiss civil war. Rail systems are done. Suez should start building soon, but before Suez starts building, why don't we just reintroduce everybody to the sweet, sweet sounds of opium? Chance. We're still okay. There we go. Now we can change first aid to this. Costs go up, but it does mean we now have better chance of not losing manpower as much in recovery. For all the wars we're fighting, jeez. Starting to get the hang of this game. Sunshine, welcome in. Kind of. There's still a lot of things that I don't really understand. Like, our economy is kind of stagnated. And that's because I haven't been building probably industries that would increase stuff. Probably need to build some more manufacturers and stuff. Fertilizer, you know. More steel, fine arts, useless. Tools, damn, we still have tools needs? Just kidding about the opium boys, we're making tools. Really, I think our biggest is our government loss and government wages that are costing us the most. Like administrative stuff. So I wonder if we could bring down the cost of paper, if that would help. Engines are expensive. Yeah. How much taxes are you receiving? Good question. 326 for national revenue, but we're on per capita. So poll taxes, income tax. Only wasting a little bit. A marginal amount. I think we can lower military for a little bit. Holy shit, 14k of unrealized taxes? Yeah, it's most of it's just little guys everywhere. But we should probably build it back in Wallachia. It's still not integrated there. Can help a tad bit. Yeah, it's mostly... yeah, government stuff. Let them celebrate. Can we get through this freaking law? That would be great. I also feel like speed 5 isn't as fast as it once was. We can have more agitators. That's good, I guess. What is our option agitator-wise? None. Cool. Got it. Perf. Industry wants private healthcare. I will try my darndest to get you private healthcare. Escaped fugitives. Care. Who is this man? Market liberals. Do we already fight wars? Yeah, we've been fighting a little bit of wars everywhere. Sure. Okay. If you go to your society screen and discriminate people, you actually say who can't work when you're administrator. Vast majority of everybody is fully accepted, but there's a lot that are not fully accepted. And their status is shitty. Can we just move to the next level, please? Should we go humiliate the Russians one more time? I think they've probably modernized their army now, right? And they, see, they're at skirmisher now, so if we were to fight them, it wouldn't go as smoothly as it was before. We haven't really done much with our army, personally. I guess it is somewhat better. God, we cannot get out of the introduction of the slavery. Clothes are expensive. I think maybe we should invest in clothes once we're done with all our tools. We still have a gold mine we could probably build more of. Yeah, we have a bunch of textiles that need to probably go up. Who has the place with the most job seekers? A couple there then. Alrighty, tech-wise, how are we doing? Central bank is happening, realism's on the way. Remind me, what does this do? Child restrictions, mass communication, some other stuff. Military-wise, we are maybe needing rifling soon, and then... when do we get the next level, guys? Not until we do rifling and then repeaters after that. Okay. Making a little bit more money. That's good. We still are hemorrhaging lots of cash, but how big is our credit pool now? I guess that's under budget, right? Assets. 15 million or 51 million. But by the end of the game, I was paying 150k a week for all the unemployed welfare. Were they happy at least? Bliss, welcome in. How you doing today? What are the French doing? They're trying to attack who? Who's this? They're trying to get that going. Should we try to take Tunis away from these guys? The French are no longer interested, but the United Belgium states are, and same with the papacy. We are sitting at only 11 right now, so it might be worth it. +20 average, yeah. Quite tired after flying for a day and no sleep on the plane. Yeah, I cannot sleep on flights, especially from when I flew from Buenos Aires to, I think it was Buenos Aires to Dallas, and that was quite the distance, at least it felt. I think we go for this, especially because it's the papacy and the Belgians. The French are seemingly not interested anymore. The British might join, but I think we go for it. Especially because I think our navy is better than everybody's. We'll get this army mobilized into this front. And we can mobilize this army as well. Pass. Next phase. Next phase, please. 38%. I need this. I fucking hate this game so much. This game sucks ass. All right, I think for now we got to take a step back from slavery ban because it's seemingly never going to pass. Maybe we can try for something that is less intense for now. Maybe work on always get ready stoned before flights. Well, 14 hours from Buenos Aires to Amsterdam, around 230 Amsterdam to Helsinki. What happens if it tasks that time? No. Let's see what private healthcare looks like. See if we can try to pass this, especially because the people want it, and I would like to get the Ulema a little weaker. All right, so who is in this? Increase Tunisia, independence prima. We could just get war reps from the other people, or we could just win the war. Line skirmishing. Yeah, we should be able to crunch these guys pretty easily. Oof, 25-minute layover? That's crazy. That's pretty quick of a layover. Our stuff is not doing so well. Maybe we get rid of one of our decrees. For now, I don't think we need that exactly. How much longer until we can do another power block thing? Good. But at least our radicalization from political movements is down. Maybe we should look at other companies soon. I feel like it's been such a pain in the ass to pass anything, but we gotta just keep trying. I think that's the only really way you can be successful in this game. Gonna up. Oh, it's election time anyways. Conservative Party is doing numbers. Cool. Hate to see it. Get off land voting. Dog, you see I'm trying to get off of everything, but like we've kind of stalled out when it comes to our systems of government. We'll see how this election goes. Maybe it will get some stuff going, but had to rush through passport control and security for international EU and just had enough time to pee. Fortunately, I'm quite familiar with Amsterdam. Yeah, that's never a fun feeling, running through an airport. We'll increase paper mill production, that's fine. At this point, I think the Conservatives are projected to win handedly. I don't really want to put them back in power. I'd really rather have these guys stay in power, but we'll see. Persia wants to increase their thing to... No. Sorry, Persia. Oh, the war's happening. I have not been paying attention. Shit. How are these battles going? In our favor. Like I thought. Not that time. Let's go ahead and mobilize these guys to add to this. And then maybe mobilize these guys just in case. From seafaring point of view, we should be kicking their ass, yeah. Yes, I understand that Persia wants things from us. But have they ever thought? No? Ooh, Conservative Party has dropped lower, which is good. Not significantly lower, but you know. We're losing this fight. I don't understand this game. We have the better army. Now we have the numerical part of it. So we should... I think it's a manpower loss. That's the reasoning. Yeah, I don't know. This game. Why don't we just add... These guys are already mobilized. We can be super extra. I think that's the biggest complaint over and over again. I think that still was the complaint at the beginning for me, and that will continue to be the biggest complaint, is that you not being able to control your own army and do anything but are at the mercy of how these battles go is just annoying. All right, if we reform the government, we could get it all the way to 87%. I think 67% is fine. We could get it to 65 if we add. I don't really don't care for them to be in power. Because they're just not going to want the things I want to pass. So we'll status quo it. All right, so now we have overwhelming force here. This should be an easy win. It's just so annoying. Are we gonna have to continue this war against these assholes, or they... I guess they don't count, do they? Because they don't have any war gold parts. They say no. Because of the peace deal, but... Like, we should be just overrunning them, which I think now we are, because I committed all of our forces, but... Bullshit, boys! Big Law, how you doing? How are your agitators looking? I feel like we need another one. The two that we have kind of suck. Because they're not really helping the things we want them to help in. This market liberal guy is not that important. I guess he could add child labor, but he gets rid of an abolitionist, which is what we kind of want in charge of these guys. I want slavery banned so badly, but the game is just like, not happening. And the US is now attacking Quinn for some reason. For what? Treaty port? Fucking love that for them. Love that journey for them. Janice, thank you for the resub. Thought you would absolutely stomped, but here you are. I thought you'd be absolutely stomped, but yeah, it's mostly thanks to Swimmy. If he's still here, he's been doing a lot of helping with me. The Empire's looking decently good. That we haven't really had to face off against one of the major powers like France yet. We did fight the Russians, and it worked out in our favor. And this stupid ass fucking... We cannot pass shit to save our lives. Also, can we get a praise B for Janice? Thank you for the resub of how many months now? 7. Love it. Love it. We can help support. Why don't we ask for military assistance? What does that do again? Ask for military assistance. They're just gonna bankroll us for a little bit. We could get a trade agreement with them. We could also get our own transfer of subjects. I don't really want that. We could get war reps. That means the mega campaign in 5 months, probably. Yeah, well, it depends on how and when the DLCs come out. No. What the fuck? No, get out of here. Independence, we conquered. We completely own you. I hate this game so much. We completely own Tunis, and they're like, hey, what about this? I guess there's still people fighting here. Okay, now that should be it, right? Okay. Fucking had the audacity to ask me to give in at the end of this. Bullshit. The more factions you build, the more industrialists and trade unions gain power. Good to know. All right, well, now we're bordering the French. Do we want to take on the French? I don't think so. I think we need to heal our economy with something. More opium, maybe? I hear that helps with your soul. We could also look and see what's causing people's struggling economies. Dude, you love to see the dollar sign for the upper crust. Literacy's role struggling. Why? Chicken opium for the soul. I mean, what? Totally not what we want, right? Chicken opium for the soul. Fuck, dude. Maybe some coal or tobacco. No. Let's see. Resource-wise, coal's always good. Iron, it's fine. Nope. Oh, sulfur. Everybody wants some sulfur. Great. Logging. Could always need more trees to be cut down. Oh, donation of knowledge. A wonderful idea. Great. 3 years and some change. Would it be dumb to just let our economy go to low? So then our legitimacy goes up by 5. What, does that even increase anything? No, we'll stay in the same bracket. Yeah, I guess we should also make sure that if everybody's getting fertilizer in their crops, to make sure. I think some are. We also don't have rails across the country. That's the hard thing. Guess we're not doing that or that. Harvest tools, fertilization, yeah. Harvest tools. Maize? Who owns this one British? Oh, in British Guatemala? Okay, cool. We've already done that. What is the biggest expenditures right now in our country? Budget-wise, let's go to the market. Fine art, dude. For like a hot second, fine art was white hot expensive, but has actually dropped down. The biggest difference right now is now wood, no longer food. Wood and clothing. So maybe we get some more of that going on. We also have a shortage in bureaucracy, so might be smart to just get a couple more bureaucrats in the states that need it for tax-wise, which is Wallachia. These fuckers. Can you finally be integrated? They're like, nah, never, Kevin. Never in a million years, Kevin. Not gonna happen. Sweden is fighting Finland? Or is Finland fighting Sweden? Sweden is fighting. Why is Sweden's flag so weird looking? I don't know. Oh my god, dude. We finally passed something. Holy smokes. Fucking hell. We don't have the bureaucracy, do we? We need more bureaucracy. Time for more bureaucrats. Real quick. Casually make more bureaucrats, please. Where's the cheapest bureaucrat? And also maybe paper? Not seen a lot of good paper. It's ad time, chat. You know what that means. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. See you all in just a jiff. Probably should use the restroom. Should we start fights like this? We could annex the Persians. Doesn't seem like anybody's willing to join. It would piss off literally everybody, though. Investment pool needs more construction. Yeah, we can do that. Laissez-faire. You think laissez-faire is better than intervention? Max number of companies, private construction allocation, 70% interest or 25% interest, government dividend reinvestments, forced privatization, establish companies by purchasing them, capitals gain more stuff. I think it's time to move to universal suffrage or something like that. Or census. Or wealth tax. What do we think? Do we jump all the way to universal suffrage? I believe after 25 million or laissez-faire is better. Also, privatization of buildings is good to fill the treasury. Alrighty. Y'all know better than I. I am just the mere mouthpiece that you use to do your endeavors. That's going to radicalize the trade unionists, but they're marginalized, so it doesn't matter. And it will radicalize the rural folk. Why does everybody hate this? Let's try it. We'll see what happens. Boo progress. I mean, that's essentially what I keep feeling like that's what's happening here. They keep yelling boo progress. Fully in my ear. All right, we're gonna have a lot of tax waste, which I'm not interested in having still. Where else are we having tax waste into? Blue Nile? Where's Blue Nile? Is that down here? Oh, that's not even a tax waste thing. Just go ahead and do this here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get some more bureaucracy. Also, how did Russia not annex Serbia? Interesting choice there. Because they're one of us. They're a part of our bloc. And I've been defending it against their incursions. All right, money is hemorrhaging, money is hemorrhaging, money is hemorrhaging, money is hemorrhaging. High Turmoil is doing it. You just print more money. Will, don't say that. Somebody's gonna hear that and be like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Just print more money. I hear that's the methodology. We lost a naval person. Let us put somebody who is not a stinky butthole in there. Central banking is done. Our mint is up. So now that gives us what's next in line. Realism. What does realism give us? I feel like realism kind of sucks ass, to be honest. Stop building and let the investors do it. Fine, fuckers. Fine. I just want to build stuff, though. Does that stop their building or no? If that is true, then why don't we lower budget too of this? And lower this a little bit too. And then actually lower it to here. And then building is fun. I mean, you're not wrong. I agree with building is fun. Building is the best. Ugh. It's like the only reason I like this game is to build shit. Oh, I have to unpause. I think this will pass right away, right? The times are at least quicker now. So that's good. Enhancement time. Success. Success. Let's do that one. So now, how long does it take for these to pass? 120 days? Doesn't seem right. We're at 79% chance. I guess behind on this is also... Infamy decay is coming down. Alright, these are all being built, which is good. Who's next on the chopping block? Is it the Sicilians? Could we make them a protectorate? The Austrians join, the Russians join, the Tuscans join, Papacy joins. What happens we look at the Austrians? Go ahead and just try to take some land for them. Go for Wien. Go straight for the... Why can't we do a diplomatic way for their... What's the reasoning? Relations between are least cordial. I see. Apparently we're friendly with Austria. Who's this? Württemberg. How the Spanish feeling? Are they feeling spicy? They feeling good about themselves? They shouldn't. They got 131 troops. They got a large navy though. We can't really fight them just yet. It's only gonna be land conflicts. Let's go to power block. We can up our thing. Why can't we rank? Because we're not ranked 5 yet. Should we up our this? I think so, right? More agriculture effort. Why isn't the Ottoman Empire? Why isn't it the Ottoman Empire? I'm working on it, Imp. Great way to not get eaten by others. Just keep them cordial. Yeah. I think we up this so mortality goes down. People are really not happy in our country. It's not my fault. I'm trying my darndest. I'm trying to abolish slavery and nobody wants to abolish it. It's fucking bullshit. Okay. This shit's gonna stall out as well. Great. Fucking great. So laissez-faire is done. Glad to see that. Cool. And by done I mean it didn't happen. Didn't come to fruition. Should we try our hand at banning slavery again? Or is that too crazy? I mean, they have a much less impact on stuff. That would progressively make our country better, because the voting populace would be better. I feel like we're stalling out a little bit. You know? You know that sensation? When we're not building, it feels like we're always not doing as well. We really need to get rid of slaves. Is there anything in our journal? Oh, is Suez Canal not being built yet? Where is the Suez on this list? We started building some of the canal. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with the economy. We're just in a bit of a debt pile, which is fine. You know, that's not so bad. The issue too is that I can't really 1v1 any of the big guys right now. I would love to start taking parts of French territory. What does that do? Oh, we have high costs of infrastructure. But to start 1v1ing these guys, we need a better economy. To get a better economy, we need to ban these fucking slaves. Foreign investment rights? No. So that more people can be involved in the economy, except for the people that are at the top. I guess also quality of life could go up. Transportation shortages, I know. It was so much easier to play as the Japanese when it came to transportation shortages, because it's just such a small country comparatively. Did we already start integrating you? Yes, we did. Okay. Is Wallachia finally integrated? Still not integrated. All this time later. That will reduce a lot of the turmoil. And starvation isn't great. Do you play CK3 too? I do. I do play a lot of CK3. Some would say a little too much. 141 days. Okay. All right. It's not worth it to be losing that much money. Could deliberately lose a play with a banned slavery war goal, but believe you get prestige penalty for it. The thing is, that would require somebody to... What I would probably do, what we could do is do a play, say like for Montenegro or something like that. Do a play for Montenegro, conquer, call in the British and say for the slavery. Don't they have a thing where you can ban slavery? You know? Let's go mobilize. Mobilize. I'm concerned, are the Austrians going to join this conflict? They are saying no right now. The Russians are saying yes, but for now, everybody's in the no column. Thankfully, though, our stuff is good for the most part. We can also just go ahead and pause this. Okay, the Russians joined. Can we ask them? I don't want to bankroll them. Thought there was one thing that was like rule change. Maybe I made that up in my head. Seems like I did. Let's just call them in. Send these guys there. I don't know if we need to attack. We can just straight up defend the whole time. There's no need for a major thing. Max companies. We can get another company. Nice. What shall we ever do? Fertilization, bureaucracy would be nice. More bureaucracy would be very nice. Army offensive is kind of sick. Construction sector output would be nice. Cannot establish it because Ottomans at least one of these. A steel mill? What do you mean? With level 10, I see. Do we do construction sector builder out the throughput or the bureaucracy one? Seems like the smartest right now because we are wanting to get more healthcare. 10% bureaucracy is nice. Fertilization, steel mill output. I think we do the bureaucracy because that's going to help us immediately. Once it gets up to productivity. And then how much tools? Tools. Wait, are we not building any tools here? That's not true. Oh, there's one. Bink, bink. Okay. Do we add another war goal or is that it? I think we could add another war goal. Like humiliate or war reps from the Russians, but I think that's it. If when you laissez-faire happens, you can also establish a company for the Suez, gives prestige and tax income. Oh. Well, hopefully we can pass some laws. I don't feel like we're doing so well when it comes to law passing. But you know. We are doing like overall we're doing well. Just feels like I've slowed down. We need to get laissez-faire back online. But first and foremost, I think banning slavery is like our top priority. Because like, how many people, how can you see where your populace, how many of them are slaves? Or do they not count as people because they're slaves? I said it, guys. I said it. I know I said it. At least you should bully some countries into paying war reps to help boost your economy. Slaves 1.5. Did I miss it? Ah, slaves. There it is. It was just a small, it just wasn't as much. 1.5. That's not that many slaves, to be honest. I thought it'd be a much higher number. Do we need to be fixing slavery if it's that small of a number? Looks like the Russians are not having a good time again. They've split their interests. How are the Prussians doing? I feel like Prussia's doing pretty decently. Is there anybody who wants to help us out when it comes to violent sovereignty? I'm not going to violate the Austrian sovereignty. Is Anybody want a military assistant to us? Probably not. Morocco wants a power block embassy? What does a power block embassy do? Power blocks are... I know what the fuck a power block is. What does the embassy do? Does that mean they're more likely to join our thing? Because getting Morocco as a like a protectorate would be nice. Let's go ahead and recruit them. Additional leverage. So right now our leverage with them is not very high, but we can probably get it higher. Prestige went up. That's good. This war is going. How have we not taken Montenegro already? There's only like 6 dudes here. Are we actually attacking? That is been something that we have been want to do, is not actually attack. Slavery's at 27%. Looking good there. Bureaucracy's feeling good, which means we should start putting that towards some of the institutions like healthcare. So standard of living is going to go up. Pollution effects is down. Mortality is down. It's all good. Yeah, it acts as a positive relations catalyst like defensive pacts and investment agreements. Good to know. Journal time. Is there anything in a journal? Something about arts. We need to construct the Suez. All right, new construction is costing more than before, but that's fine. All right, that's done. I don't care about the Autostrada. So can we get our conquer? 31 chance. Short war duration. You don't have a country anymore, dude. I've taken it all. I guess we should have war repped the Russians because it probably would have ended up in our favor. Sweet. Do we have to integrate that, or is it already integrated? Nice. Montenegro is no more. Didn't cost us anything in infamy. How about annexing? It's gonna cost so much. We're never gonna. The Persians are never gonna like us. Let's try to improve with the Persians and see if we can get a block thing with them. I think they're gonna say no matter what. Max education. I don't think we have it locked. You cannot increase max investments to above this. Yeah, because we still don't have all the good stuff. You know? I think we can do this. So get our economy back a little bit. Go to the second level. Dude, these kids they just yearn for the fucking slaves. Oh my god. What are you guys even debating about? That's not even a quarter of the empire. Just let them be free. Oh my god, let them free. Let them be free. They deserve freedom. Let's see if there's any adjutants we can add. They want state atheists. That's funny. Peasant revolts in the petite bourgeoisie. That's not going to help. These guys want Republican elected bureaucracy and presidents. We already kind of have that going on. Positives. Technology. No, that's not it either. This guy loves authority, and that guy likes that. Okay, so none of these guys really want them in power. What is this movie? I mean, now our money's coming in droves, which is good. Wallachia, you done doing your thing yet? Nope, still not. Should we build another government thing, or should we wait? Sorry, what's colonizing? 3 of power block gives you a decrease of infamy against unrecognized powers. Some tech like civil missions and multilateral alliance helps too. Fair. Sorry, your GDP isn't growing fast enough. Please invest more. I'm trying. Let's unpause and see how that affects. It adds up nicely. Yeah. All right, let's build the Suez Canal. It's going to take 174 weeks. Why? Why are you guys mad? What's the turmoil from? Turmoil? I wish it would say what the turmoil's from. It's probably because their pops aren't happy. Why are your pops unhappy? Ah, standard of living is ass. Gotcha. So, Suez Canal is building slowly. It's going to take forever. What is 162 weeks, to be honest? That makes me think we should do this. How's that going to do? 166 weeks. So construction efficiency. Okay, so 149 weeks. There's 52 weeks in a year, so that's like 3 years until that's ready. Spicy. I think we can upgrade our construction sector then. State religions doing numbers. What is the state faith in here? They're Sunni. I mean, we're now making 20 G's a month, which is exactly what we want. Oh my fucking god. Only 5% chance lost there. Alright, it's election time, baby. Let us go for this. Let's hope that the Freedom Party gets more numbers this time, so that when we enact a government, it's a much bigger government. Can you imagine before there was no increase in weekly building construction rate? Always a 20 week, even with most modern construction methods. I don't remember those times. To be honest, do you want to hear a sad thing? I was really psyched for this game when it first came out, and then after the first week, I kind of lost all interest in it. Just because it really came down to the military stuff for me. The military stuff really, when it fell short, it was heartbreaking, some would say. Because like all the economic stuff is fine. The military really isn't great. I think if it was like a more clear cut, I think that was my biggest issue with it, and still is my biggest issue. Every day I hope for better and more cool things, but in the end it just always disappoints. Why is everybody mad? Standard of living is shit. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of standard of living, the economy is doing better. Why don't we go make somebody's standard of living our standard of living? Let's look at our power block and see if we can go and get these guys subject. I mean, we could annex these guys. Some people would care, but we're just too powerful. Looks like Piedmont's having issues. I got peeved at the start when Canada and the US is colonizing all your provinces. Yeah, they fixed that with claims, but the annoying is not being able to colonize some places because another nation has a claim and does nothing. How long have we been trying to pass slavery, you know? Too long. No. We don't want this party gaining any more traction. Shit, what tech was that? It was revolvers or riflers. Unlocks this. Leads to this. Does that give us better guns? Let us look at the buildings. We haven't really checked in on the buildings recently. Also, why don't we have nitroglycerin? We still haven't had nitro. Oh, that would actually help significantly, wouldn't it? Let's look at our tech. Fucking don't have nitroglycerin. Great. 4 years on that. Let's do that too. What is our arms industry looking like? Probably like not great. Oh, it's right here. What does this do? It just makes guns easier to make and then cost steel. Okay. We can reform our government, which right now I think is fine as is. Why revoke claims when you could revoke their existence? Jesus. Incorrect. You must subjugate them and make the colonies and then revoke existence. Chat is feeling themselves today. Alright, which one of our many vassals should I annex? Should we bite the bullet and take 62 penalty right now? It doesn't look like a lot of people would join. It would piss a lot of people off. What does Britain think of us right now? Genial, friendly. I don't think it really affects... The only people I care about is the British. And we have a shit ton of bureaucracy right now thanks to that company. Do we rip the band-aid off? Take 62 infamy right now? A lot of other guys don't give a shit. Like nobody important. The only people who give a shit are the Russians. You can never have too much bureaucracy. I mean, it does help that it is state construction efficiency is up. What do we think, chat? 62? Is it suicide? Is it madness? Game's called Victoria 3. Milo. It's a game about doing things and such. What's going on over here? Prussia's helping Piedmont do their business. What nation are you playing? We're playing as the Ottomans right now. Trying to reform Rome, kind of. Will this guys accept a invitation to the power block or no? They say has greater or equal to 200 leverage. How do I get more leverage? How do I leverage this more? How do I get in his head and say we're gonna leverage? more packs. This guy would take a trade agreement with us. What other things can we do to do it without fighting him? He is genial. We already are. We're invading Persia. So I think, right, chat? 62 is insane amount, but we have a lot of influence that can bleed it away pretty quickly. The Russians are the only ones who would not join. There are a lot of people who maybe join, but 62 is not 100. All right, fuck it, we ball. If this falls apart in my face, you know, I have only myself to blame. Let's get the Navy here. Or not. We had this Suez Canal, and then we could just... Dude, this fucking country, all they want is slaves. I cannot with them. I'm done. All right, we're gonna take a break from trying to make slavery not a thing. I think we need to work on something else that's actually, like, feasible. Maybe census or universal suffrage, wealthy voting. Maybe census? Let's try census and see how that goes. Lower pops states somehow have higher pop multiplier. Boys, we're gonna switch over to the old attackaroo. Advance the front, and advance the front. So far, just us in this situation. See, the infamy is already melting away. Just don't look at it too effectively. How does everybody feel about us? Neutral, neutral, the genial. As long as the British are genial with us, cooperative. Yeah, nobody cares about Persia. That's somewhere in the Middle East. It's 1876. Nobody cares about the Middle East. How do we get to Viktok? I don't know, Andrew. That's a good question. Romania is in some of my runs was like 100 plus infamy for annexation. Maybe we'll pass some things. See? The United States loves us still. We can improve with them a little bit more. Form a defensive pact. Wouldn't they love to be our friends? They say in a different power block. Yeah, that makes sense. Who are you playing as? We're playing as the Ottomans. Just straight up playing as the Ottomans. Beating up one of our vassals. Just because this game you can't peacefully annex people that easily. Why? Don't know. Just doesn't let you do it. It's just unfortunate. We lost our commander. We're not gonna give it to them. Let's go ahead and promote one more time. Is this guy on a front? This guy's on a front. Is this guy able to just do a naval invasion right here? And bada bing, bada boom, we'll have this war wrapped up before anything else and everything else. 100 more weeks before we can get the Suez done. They bought Alaska? Oh, they did buy Alaska. US is fully formed in 1876. They need to just get Hawaii. Oh, they already have them as a protectorate. Fuck, dude. Gotta get all this stuff done before the US comes calling. To increase to this. Yep. Rifles is successfully completed. Good job, us. Now we have guns. Arm industry or repeaters get stuff. Sure. Because we're doing repeaters now, aren't we? Or we're doing nitroglycerin so we can make explosives, which is good. Let's check in on the markets. How is everything doing? Still, food is really expensive. That's my bad. How's this naval invasion going? Swell. Prussians will soon... Not Russians. Persians will soon be through. Let's do that. And then that means we can start doing this. Continue. And can we do this? It's not. Which allows us to make this, and this, and this, and this. So now explosives are going to be 10 times more expensive. However, we're going to get way more stuff. Continue. So now, if we wanted to make more explosives would be good. Is Victoria 3 worth its compared to the other games? Like, Drew, I would say no. I'd say the answer is no. I'd say it's in my opinion, it's much better to learn the other games, such as Europa and CK3 and Hoi. Goat OP, it doesn't make any sense to me. As somebody who's currently playing it, there's a lot of things that don't make sense. Numbers get big, numbers get small. Why do numbers do that? I don't know. I am not numbers. I am just man. Looks like this war is pretty much done and over with because we did a little secret maneuver. Now we have a border with the British, which is kind of tough, but I mean, who doesn't have a border with the British? That's a good question. I mean, Chile kind of has a border with them, with the Malvinas. I love how a few mechanics to this game, but it's mostly lost on my P-brain. I mean, E4 has way more mechanics, but again, as I've been playing this whole time, there's just a lot more clear delineation of why things are happening in certain elements of the game. Improve relations +1. We get cheaper stuff, more tech. Thanks. Yes, I would love that. Pass, please pass, please pass, please pass. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay, it's 25% chance. All right, this war is over. It's gonna cost us a lot to integrate all this, I have a feeling. But now we're gonna have more pops. If you like economic games, I think you're right, but there's a lot of war elements to it that are important. So like, if they could just eliminate the war mechanics altogether, I'd rather flip a coin at this point. Ah, darn, didn't make it happen. Well, at least because I lost my coin flip. What does this want? Foreign investment? Oh, I should have said no. Japan is being attacked by the English, of course. What do they want? Dude, the English are fucking mad lads. They're out here just being like, oh, you've just become... Oh my god. No quarters. What makes Victoria different than the other games really comes down to the like nitty-gritty command of your economy, whereas like the other games aren't so economic focused. Like this shit. This is annoying. Why did these guys come off this border? They were already sitting on this border. Why did the game automatically move them? Also, why is this war still going? It's like this shit. Like, okay, war support's at 0. But peace exception is at minus 986. It's just this silly little things like that. Uh-oh, numbers. Cars needs to be occupied. I guess that's fair. Where's their capital? Well, there you go. We got bigger, guys. Incorporate. 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 Is there a better or faster way to incorporate all these guys? Other than just going individually through each one and incorporating them? Probably standard of living just went down significantly because everybody's standard of living in this part of the world is probably not as good. We're gonna have problems, aren't we? And we still have slaves. Jesus Christ. I wonder if our slave populace just doubled. Let's look. It did. Not fully doubled, but pretty decently. These guys are doing something. For now, let's use the restroom real quick. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. You all have been super supportive, all while I've been belly aching this whole time. We'll be right back in just a jiff. Greece still in exile? Yeah. Okay. So, you guys were saying something at the bottom? Okay, I almost got all of them. So our economy is booming. Turmoil is bad, but that's, I think, due in part because of what is the reasoning? Why does everybody hate us? Is this strugglingness? Auto big. Yes, we are big now. Our economy is booming, which is good. I think we can lower taxes so people are less radicalized. Does that bring down radicalization? It did actually bring radicalization down. Once the Suez is done, we'll be in a better place. We're not doing that. We can't think about attacking anybody anytime soon. Our economy did do a huge jump. We are now 4th, but GDP is still pretty bad. Our overall stuff is bad, probably due to shortages in food. We're in the consideration phase now. That's good. So, can we go ahead and import some more wheat or something? Some Scandinavian wheat. I mean, we don't really lack for much, to be honest. Like, something like, I mean, we don't lack for anything that we personally can't build. So why don't we go find some wheat? Well, rice is more Barza. Okay, well, Barza's done doing that. What about good old-fashioned opium, boys? Or some dyes? That's not gonna help our issues, is it? Some cotton. Okay. Should I buy Victoria 3? This all trade system makes me hesitant. I would say don't. If you haven't played EU4 or Crusader Kings 3 or Hoi, I would say those are much more like agreeable games compared to this. This is very fun and I do like elements of it, but it is not for the faint of heart, to be honest. We can guarantee this guy's independence. Okay. And then does that let us then how close is he to being invited to the block? 59 reasons. Oh no, this guy, who is he? We must make him step down. How is our army doing? It's fine. We can go disband a couple of these guys. They'll pick up other people. Yes. CK3 took 100 hours to get the hang of. Victoria took me about 500 and I still scratch my head. Yeah, it's like what I think Victoria does really well. Economically, everything is tip top. Like, it's like, oh, why is this happening? Well, it's because you don't have this resource or this output. Why is that happening? This is why. When it comes to the military stuff and the political stuff, sometimes it's a little bit more of a head scratcher. I don't care about the other strata. Let's look at our goods. The Americans, we need more coal, allegedly. I need to improve the lives of the lower strata. Lower strata people are not having a great time, that's for sure. All right. How are these movements doing? Pro-slavery has gone down. Armenians are mad because they want pluralists. Why not make a tutorial for it, Kevin? Because I don't want to make a tutorial for this. The thing is, I don't try to make a tutorial for videos or for games I don't personally understand front and back. This is like, I would be the worst to make a tutorial for this. Why no tutorial, Kevin? Why you no tutorial? Kevin, tutorial over, Kevin? What are you doing? Damn, the Swiss cannot handle not being at war with themselves. They truly enjoy the sound of their own people dying. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We made it to the least third phase. Thank God. Alright, how's this doing? Unrealized tax. Like, this is the thing that kind of bothers me. It's like average collection minus 11%. But it's average tax waste. Because it's turmoil. But then it doesn't say where this turmoil is coming from. It just says what is affecting it. It's probably from partially pops being starving and then also standard of living. But that's only because I've been playing this game long enough to know that. Victoria 3 tutorial equals wood and tools and then go for it. You know, if it's pretty different, but I've been playing Stellaris since I've been addicted to. Yeah, I think it's Stellaris doesn't get as much play from me personally. I own the game, but I haven't played it in. I can actually look when the last time I played Stellaris was. It's probably, my guess was like 2023 or no, 2022. Chat, do you want to guess the last time I played Stellaris? Let's get the Steam Donkey. So production stuff goes down better. And then from there, maybe, how long will this take? 8 years, still too long. What's this do? Maybe plus that next. And then let's do this one. And then we'll go into Steam Donkey. Steam Donkey. The answer is 2017 was the last time I played Stellaris. So it has been a minute. I pretty much bought all the games when they came out. Every Paradox game I've pretty much bought. I think City Skyliners is like kind of the only one that is of the main, like, that everybody likes. I haven't purchased. 25 more. Is there anything else we can do to change this? Oh, it's not even gonna matter. Do we have the port system set up correctly here? Sometimes I don't think ports are always set up. We don't have this yet until we have gantry canes. It's gonna take 4 years. City Skyliners, more like bus DLC. Buses are great. We love some. This is a pro bus patronage. Fez, why won't you join my Federation of Dickheads? Tell me. Ooh, we're so close. Feels like you could invite them pretty soon. If we propose a trade agreement, they'll say yes, but I'll owe them an obligation. Why can't I invite? How rude is this? This maneuver I'm about to do on them is pretty rude. So they've been invited. Welcome, welcome, one and all, Morocco. Thank you so very much for joining us. We cannot do this until they're 5. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I can't just pop in and just force them to become part of us right off the rip. I think that's fine. got better than launch. CS1 had issues of the death wave. City Skyliners. I was like, CS1? It's called CSGO, first and foremost. Tell me you watch too much CS without telling me you watch too much CS. CS1? You mean CSGO? Alright, standard living popped back up again. I mean, you're right. We went back to CS2. I mean source. What source is 1, I guess, if we're really gonna. Or is it not? I can't remember now the order of things. I've done goofed them all up in my head. That's fine. CS 1.6 is 1. My bad. My bad. We've got some true CS heads in the chat. Who knew, chat, that the CS heads would come out for me? I said nothing when they came for the non-CS heads. I still remember CS 1.5. The thing is, I really want to like CS, but I'm just not good enough at that kind of shooter. Like, COD, I have too much of that COD mentality in my like fingers, where 3 shots after taking like 10 shots in a gun automatically reload. What are you doing? You gotta reload immediately. Or just the ideas of like 5-on-5 and less running around a map bopping whoever shows up. All right, the canal is done. There's no fanfare. No fanfare. No fanfare whatsoever for this canal being done. It's kind of weird, you know? Like it like happens without anything. Finally have census voting. That's huge, actually. So that will allow for some other things to happen. Heard CS popped in immediately. Space, welcome in. How you doing? Can we do laissez-faire or no? They say no. Everybody says that's stupid. That's stinky. We still don't have a professional army. And we still have slavery. Fucking slavery, dude. What about right to assemble? No. And did not speak. Tarkov ruined shooters for me. I've never played Tarkov. I feel like I could get down on it. I think my problem with it is that I get too scared and cry on stream in front of everybody. That's not true. I'll probably just not. Shooting and looting, yeah. Okay. Freedom, trade to journal, freedom through thought. Right? That's what we want. Freedom through trade, which increase the number of trade routes by 25%. We can do that once we have more bureaucracy. Time for some bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. All right. Historical things, welcome in. Play dressed up like a secret agent. Secret agent, man. Agent, man. Okay, our productivity is fine there. Our productivity is fine there. Our bureaucracy has kind of taken a shit. I think that's due in part to a shit ton of our people. We're gaining a ton of people after incorporating all these lands. How's the turmoil doing it over here? Surprisingly, not so bad. Also, this is another mappy spot that, oh. Oopsie poopsie. How is this possible? 148,000 people. I guess that's enough to multiculturalism desired. I mean, we do have... Can we even begin that process? Is that something we can even pass? We could do state atheism. No more power for the church. I don't think we can even do multiculturalism. Nobody supports it in the government. An adjutant for it? Yeah, we can see. Radical peasant movement, liberal movement. What does the liberal movement want? What do these dirty liberals want? This one wants universal suffrage. This one wants elected bureaucracy. This one wants universal movement. Petite bourgeoisie is not in power. This guy wants colonial stuff. This guy wants state atheism, total separation. Should I feel old when I first played Counter-Strike Beta 4.0 when they first introduced bomb diffusion maps? Oh man, that is pretty wild. Should we invite this guy? Who's in charge of the intelligentsia right now? It is a guy who wants to reform property, primary school, culture exclusion. I mean, we could see if we don't have rebels by... Why can't we get culture exclusion? Oh, because it's going to start fights with other people. I'm not really sure how a group that is considered marginal can rebel. I don't really understand how that works. Am I just dumb? Suez Canal is complete. Are we gonna get a kiss on the cheek for it? Or do we just get a nice little Suez Canal? Can we start that Suez Canal company yet? Ah, there it is. Oh, dude, that would be huge. When can we establish you? Shit. Okay. $19.99. Yeah. As somebody who turned... How old do I turn this year? Something 30? I mean, that's the wild thing about 30, is that after that, you're just always in your 30s, boys. You're in one. You're always just living in your 30s. What's this accent you're doing, Kevin? Fuck if I know, guys. Fuck if I know. Let's export. Let's look at and see what would be good for export. How is this gonna work? So the Armenian people, are we just gonna repeat? What would help us? Would violent suppression help this group of people? Wait. No. Perhaps journals can consider kind plans. I mean, what is radicalizing them? It's mostly the infamy that's causing radicalization. So if we went and made standard of living better, would that help or no? I guess there's starvation too, Because like how bad is our goods? Oof, pretty bad. Let's go ahead and I guess we can't import more stuff. Kova, welcome in. How you doing? We're dealing with impending rebels problems. Do we just... Oh, they're gone. See, this is shit that fucking bothers me about this game. Okay, let's go to taxes. What happens if I lower them in even further? Is that gonna reduce problems? Probably not. Yeah, it's still technically free. I think we could reduce their existence soon. Where's Jabal? Did they lose? No, they're still here. Evangelifies. Their liberty desire is rebellion is high. We probably should improve relations with them. It's cordial. See, that's the other thing is they're cordial with us, but their attitude is different and their infamy is different, I guess. I always wanted to get into Victoria 3, but it's so confusing. Don't get into it, chat. I'll give you one advice. Don't get into it. We can humiliate Spain. We could transfer subject somebody. We can subjugate somebody. You could see about abdicating. Good way to pass laws if you... Well, the thing is, the child is... He's a local governor. And I don't want them to gain any more authority than they already have. So, can we unalive our child? Is that allowed? Just quickly and quietly kill the leader of our country. Just pass segregation. We can't pass anything other than we already have segregation. That's the weird thing. I don't know what's pissing them off right now. I think it's probably the infamy that's causing problems, and I think there's also starvation happening. So anything to help bring down the cost of food probably would be great. Shh, Kevin, it's okay. I mean, yeah, you're right. Continue. I don't care about that. We're fine with that. Steel. Chairs? Damn, standard of living's so bad. Why are my pops struggling, boys? What's wrong with my pops? It's grain and fish and clothing that it's expensive. Transportation is expensive. Transportation is expensive. I mean, they only have 20 divisions, so we should be able to kick their ass. But, you know, I don't really want to fight this. Lowering it reduce radical political movements. Let's just lower it for a little while and see if that does anything. I don't think it will, because they're already... What is there from radicalized supporters? Standard of living. It's mostly because their culture level 2. Just don't understand. Don't understand nothing about it. We should probably continue to do these journals. Increased number of this. And then what was the other one? Freedom of thought. That's never passing. Let's go ahead and import more or export more. Import more wheat. What about groceries? Nope. Fruit? Nope. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants anything from us. Damn. Alright, that wasn't true. People do want stuff from us. Ooh. Austrians need a shit ton of dye. Aiden, thank you for the follow. There were opportunities to change from state religion. I think we can do state religion to freedom. Total separation. It does lessen the chance now, but it's probably gonna raise the chance of other groups now. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. No, they're back, boys. they just can't leave well enough alone. They're just like, yep. They just are like, nah, we're still mad. I know you're making all these changes, but we're still fucking pissed. I'm trying to raise standard of living, so... Oh, there's a disease outbreak. Great. In Bolsona, which is, I think, where a lot of our agricultural output is happening right now. Super chill. Nice. Food is still very expensive, as you can imagine. Is there a way to make it so that an election is happening? Great. More wheat, I guess. Albania? We want to become the breadbasket of our nation. Slovakia. Who's this? If I accept wishes to host an embassy here. Who is this? Who are you? Masakara. Ooh, I would like to host that. I would like to add you to our lands. Let's go ahead and begin improving with you. A monument to the Sultan? I mean, the Sultan's been pretty chill of late, so... I don't need the prestige. Oh wow, we're already in the drafting page, even though a lot of people don't like that. Oh, now they're gone. Don't worry, guys, they'll be back. Chat, if you were worried, they'll be back. So there's no point in worrying now. So, how do I get another government, or another, not government, another company? How does one go about getting more companies? Is that under society? Society. Society, mostly on the left side. Mutual funds? No. Not that one. Investment banks. Human rights. Do you have the Suez? We do have the Suez, so that's the thing. We could uncompany somebody, which I don't think is the smart thing to do, because getting rid of some bureaucracy. Let's see. If we got rid of the bureaucracy building, that might destroy us. 10% bureaucracy. And -5 radicalization is, both of these are kind of really key for our government to continue to be functioning. The Suez Company would be nice. Somebody said if we get laissez-faire, we get another company. Maximum number of companies. Laissez-faire would be good, but I don't think it's going to pass, seeing as we've already caused a lot of problems with the Russians. How's the election going? Freedom and Accord Party, which is the Industrious and Intelligentsia. Same time next month. More of that, please. The Greeks are having more. How do you even have a rebellious group? You don't have that much land. You only have one piece of land, to be honest. We can annex Moldavia. Actually, it would be good to play to see if the can be given command if they win the election. They're gonna get 45% of the vote, which is good. Standard of living, still shitty. All right, Bliss, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your jet lag and such gets better. Has it been 5 years? Can we total dom this guy into thinking he's the best? Around. Nothing's gonna bring us motherfucking down. I'm the best around. There. It's only been 1 year. JK. Just kidding. Success or success? 25% chance. Let's see how that worked. It didn't. Okay. Our government could change by, I don't know how this, oh, it's because the armed forces leave. So we passed another law. Let's see if there's anybody in power from the intelligentsia that we want out. So this guy is a reformer. He wants propertied women, compulsory primary school, which I agree. I want that as well. What about the other exiled? Like the industrious, they want protectionism, interventionism. They don't want laissez-faire. All right. Well, looks like things have stabilized, kind of. Our infamy has begun to drop further. Our empire economy is... now this is something we can't deal with. $203. All right, maybe it was a... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Well. They're mad, but they're not that mad. What is this one? Has foreign investment, has one of the least flaw. Ottomans have foreign investment right in it with them. Do we even want? What does this mean? Grants investments. Does that mean we both can invest in each other's countries? I don't think that's necessarily what we want at this point. What happens if we don't succeed on this? Ottoman Empire. Something about the Austrians. I don't care. Who's in the anti-Austrian group? Everybody. Fuck. Fine. We are working on standard of living still. It's still just not. It's just too much. We just got too many people living. 660,000 people live in our empire. And a lot of them are pissed. But I think it's just because they're pissed because of standard of living and starvation. How can I make food more accessible? That is the question. Okay, not that then. How is our one industry here doing? I'm very much lost in the sauce now, guys. We could do more mortars, but what is this game saying? Transportation is the most expensive thing for us, but... Okay, well that didn't do anything. Okay, what about this one? We need more trade. Can we get more grain? Austria gets a lot of that. Finally, an algorithm understands me because you're playing. You want us to be playing this silly game. Bye. Trade competitiveness or trade route bureaucracy cost. I don't. Let's do competitiveness. And then as for our journals, we can do freedom of thought, which is not happening anytime soon. Right to assemble. At least one of these. Well, at least we're working towards one of them. I don't think it's gonna get passed because these guys are not happy with it. Wow. But I wonder if we can up any of the institutions we have. Health is up. Police is up. We need to change education stuff. Economy is growing steadily. We're the 4th largest in the world. Who's the largest? Is it still British? We almost have as much pops as the Brits do. But economically, the Brits are beating us. It's British Raj and then Quinn. Okay. Pretty significant. 22% chance. All right, we're at 35%. What time is it? It's 2:14. When do we start thinking about doing other things? Like calling it quits for today. Damn, this is still so freaking... How much more can I do to make food more accessible? I feel like I just keep making more and more food and the game is just like, not enough, motherfucker. Not enough. I guess Baghdad could have more. go ahead and build a shit ton in Baghdad. Are we we're missing market stuff, accessibility in some of these places? Let's do there. There. Is there anywhere else that has major market malefactions? This one's at its limit. Oh, I also have decrees from the old day people. Nope. Oh, this isn't our land. Whose land is this? Duh. How do we have more people than the Russians? That's not true, right? Wow, we have a little less than them. 8 million less, but still crazy. Pass it. Pass it. Pass it, baby. Pass it. Pass it. Pass it on me. Oh, this guy will invite to our pact. Sweet. So then these guys we won't have to do stuff with anymore. We can just easily subjugate them. Where are we on our power block leveling? 6 years? Why does it take so long? What are the power blocks? Look at rank the blocks, please. Show me the blocks. All blocks. So it's first and foremost the British, then it's the Prussians, then it's the States, then it's the French. As a sovereign empire, blocks per power block member. At least now we can do Steam Donkey, 6 years for that. Taxation capacity goes up. I don't think we need that per se. Repeater. And maybe ironclad or this one. All right. With Steam Donkey, that means now we can get more of our resources done. Alonzo, welcome in. I mean, Alonzo, have you played any of the other Paradox games? That's really where I would have my questions. Want to ask first, because if you haven't played EU4 or Hoi or CK3, I would say those are much more palatable when it comes to all of them. Oh. We are automatically brought in on Jabals because they're a protectorate. I would say the simple answer is I would say no. Also Stellaris, have you played Stellaris? Those are probably going to be a much more fun experience. This game, as somebody pointed out, the thing about Victoria is that it takes a long time to learn, and still after learning it, you are just kind of constantly being like, what the fuck is going on? 600 hours in Stellaris. Okay. I would say maybe play it on a free weekend, you know, get a taste for it, see if it's something you want. If not, then totally understandable. You know, it's not for everybody. I think we need more train stuff down here. $60 at least. That's pretty quick. Hopefully that gives you a better honest. Stellaris is actually one of my favorite because I'm a big sci-fi nerd. Yeah. Do you like to roleplay as a 19 or 1800s businessman who just sits around in an office looking at documents and reports, because that's essentially what this game is. You're just looking at silly little reports of people being like, oh, this is what's happening in the economy. We probably should get more decks here. Also, people are just starving for no reason. I'm trying my darndest, and they keep just starving. Please stop starving. Let's negotiate support and see what he'll give us. No. They tried this once before. I'm not willing to fight in the burst. The last one was turning my entire empire into robots. That's pretty fun. I do love sitting around chortling. I mean, Big Law, you do seem like a... From the limited interactions we've had together, I would say that makes sense. That tracks. I should have brought a pipe and then shaved all my mustache, or shaved my chin so I get that nice little mustache. Our infamy is finally coming down enough, and we are making a decent amount of cash now. I think we can maybe proceed on making more stuff. I'm surprised Sardinia hasn't really made a play to unify Italy, which I think is really interesting. We've also not really made a play to make our empire that much bigger. Maybe we should continue to build up our navy, because when it comes to navies, our navy's kind of just okay. That war's over. That was quick. Pan-national for that deep tech. Really what we needed for that deep tech is fucking to ban slaves. The fact that we still have slaves. We're gonna end... I guess that might be the true Roman phase, is that we've had slaves this whole time. Oh, we're still at the referral phase. Seen a handful of people in the Cord the other day. Do y'all full co-op games? Do y'all fun co-op games? I don't really play co-op, to be honest. I know some of the guys do, but I have yet to join in personally, but always worth checking out to see what the vibes are like. What's going on now here? Oh, dude, poor China. Or Japan, I mean. Did Japan lose those lands? Oh, yeah, they did. The British are so relentless. The British are like, yeah, I don't care. I'm going to try to take as much land as possible here. We have the most troops? How is that possible? We have more troops than the Russians? I guess it's... That kind of makes sense. We keep just not pushing them. I think it might be time to engulf Moldava. But we were just getting our economy right. British are very active in 1.8. I've literally been allied with them since I don't know when, but it seems like we're just constantly being bombarded with them being like, hey, I'm invading this, I need your help. Hey, I'm invading this, I need your help. Hey, I'm invading this, I need your help. Standard of living is not going up. Is there anything I can do about this food issues? The cost of food and wood, I guess, consistently can't really do much about it. Been a role and haven't been them losing their colonies without playing interventures. Yeah, well, the thing is, the British They seem to, as long as everything, for the most part, they stay in line with my beliefs. If only I could use them more liberally to take over like Twin Sicilies. Might be time to start popping off and grabbing some land. I guess we could grab some of those, annex these subjects down here. This subject down here. Turkmenistan too. We haven't also been expanding. We've had control down here for so long and we've not expanded to that. RB, the game is called Victoria 3. I was about to say Crusader Kings. It's not that. Has it been 5 years yet? Oh, finally, we're into the drafting stage. I don't like having the French in North Africa. Really like them to stop being in North Africa, if I was being totally honest. Last several runs, yeah. Thank you, yeah, no problem. The game doesn't want to give me the law. We're also making a decent amount of money, which means we should probably use that money to... What are we thinking? Do we need more troops? I guess we should always get more troops. Let's go get this army. Add some. Is there any rhyme or reason to what troop count we should have of each? Yeah, the worst is when you get to all the way to the end and the law stalls, like, and it's just like, that's rude. It's like you stalled that law for no reason. Like was that like a decent percentage, and then it gets 2 setbacks in a row, and it just is like, by the way, this isn't happening anymore. Sorry. Infantry, artillery is a must. Okay. Let's look at how much infantry and artillery. We don't have that much arty with these guys. We should also grow our navy. Our navy's kind of just okay. Starvation is running rampant. Oh my god, how do I fix my food problems? We're in the voting process. There we go. That's good. Markets, food security. It's just 1000% not enough foods. It says no foods, no shortages, except for there's clearly shortages happening because people are starving. Have you ever had a law reach 100% success? No, I have not. That sounds especially set to hell. Chat, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes. I'll see you in just a jiff. Import food? I mean, the hard thing is we are importing from pretty much everybody who can keep it productive. I think at this point, what we need to do is just build more food. Just even more food across the board. Bananas ain't it. Wheat. Rice. Ari, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I would assume Mappy is at 180%-ish. We have, to be honest, I can't remember. This one's pretty good. We probably could get more. We also have a new Mappy state over here. This one's not as good, but I also don't know what MAPI is, to be honest. I know it's something to do with coal and iron industry. Maybe I'm wrong in that. Oh, wow, we can get even more there. Do we even have that many job seekers here? Ah, market price impact. Got it. No, I have no clue what that is. I would be the first to admit that I have no clue what that is. Let's do more of the sectors. Let's do 3 more. How much does the prices states impact by overall market? Right now, the cost of wheat is pretty inexpensive, but it's just there's a lack of. The bar shows the impact of current grain in the automatic market. More blue or gold the bar is, the higher impact it has on the automatic. So right now the balance is pretty significantly in the negative. There's a shit ton more buy orders than there are sell orders. Which we're working on. And our main, if we go to our buildings, our main producer is some rice farms. It seems like there's labor shortages. Maybe because we have too many fucking slaves still. In Baghdad, we're still using slaves for a lot of this shit. So maybe we should try to focus on getting steam-powered threshers, which comes from threshing machine, which... Let's just start researching that now. Skanderbeg, welcome in. Lower MAPI makes good between states more expensive. Got it. Success chance or... Come on, just pass the law. Our money is doing a lot better now. Gotta go, but have a good one. Hang a bit. Have a good afternoon, evening. Yeah, thanks, man. We'll be back again next Tuesday for the next, probably the conclusion. Wow. What was that at? Like 20%? That was really lucky that that passed. Now our bureaucracy's kind of hot in the shit, but that's okay. Probably due in part to the institutions are costly, more costly. Yeah. Time for public schools. Yeah. Let's get these kids educated. Child laborers into compulsory. We can't do compulsory just yet. Why not? Because the intelligentsia likes it, but the industrialists don't. Let's do this. Let's check on slavery. And then we need more bureaucracy. Let's make sure all our bureaucratic buildings are set to the right thing. You need to research human rights. Human rights, human rights. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that was partially the reason we weren't doing so well. Let's make sure that budgetarily we have everything. Mesodron is over here, I think. And they can give us 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, standard of living has creeped up by 0.6%. Is our block still considered top 5? We are still considered top 5. The Austrians have dropped out of favor, which is good. Is there anybody who's interested in joining our block? Who is this? Ah, these people. Interesting. The French say no. Well, that makes sense. How about... Can Can I order them by the likelihood of them saying yes? Oh, I see. It was on the left there, wasn't it? Japan in their own thing? They say no. Have I done what? Sorry, don't build much if it makes clothes expensive. Oh, shit, dude. What's the pops? It's right now, the most expensive thing for my pops is food, and it looks like some lovely stuff. All right, we're at 22. Should we start considering forcing some of these guys into making them protectorates? Everybody would join this. People don't like me just taking over Sicily like that. Yeah, let's look at our tech. We're doing threshers because I want to make sure that that's done so we can get our food production even higher. Repeaters and stuff like that is slowly coming along. Do some of this. 5 years until that's done. Cool. We still don't have any home affairs. Our government, or our stuff in general is kind of goofy. Looks like we can build more industry. Am I reading that correctly? With this much money? Are we overtaxed? No, we're actually... Oh no, that's not right. We're at normal taxes. You build agricultural, but you evict peasants, which makes them stop producing goods such as clothes. I see. I don't think the peasants matter right now. I think when it comes to our pops, we do have a lot of peasants still, but we have a lot more laborers. So, yeah, I don't know. And we still have so many slaves. Because I've been trying to get rid of the slaves, but the game says no, the slaves must stay. They really don't want the children to learn how to read. It's rude of them. Truly rude. What gives power blocks rankings? How do they decide who's the more powerful? Is it all based on prestige? Or is it based on troop count? Number of members, does that make it count? It's prestige based, okay. So like Austria could unseat us. Got it. Let's call Victoria, Gibby. Welcome in, how you doing today? Let's do this, let's do that, let's do this, let's do that. Another exile has joined us. Let's see what they can do for our country. Is there any exiles who are like, you know what'd be super cool? Get rid of the slaves. No more slaves. Is it almost election time? Probably not. Oh, looks like the local... Can we have him step down? Oh, our king has become this... Why did you do that? Do you play CK3? It's actually the main game we play, Mason. Wow, we are... What? Where's all this money coming from? Is investment pools crazy? So I guess we should just keep building construction facilities until they're like, okay, no more constructions. How's everything doing? We're experiencing some standard of living shittiness, but what can we do to affect that? Maybe we need to build some more clothing textiles. Maybe that will help. Wow, that's... Game does not want us to build or have the children read. Children are not going to learn how to read. The Russians would join if we try to annex Moldavia. Can you tell the Russians to... Okay, well. Let's stop doing that, because that's not passing anytime soon. Got it, got it, got it. What about presidential republic? Sunnis don't like it. They don't like it. Parliamentary. What about getting rid of censorship? A lot of people don't like it. Free trade is fine. Homestead is fine. No colonialism. Religious schools, public schools. Let's try that now. See if that fixes everybody's issues. Yeah, I think we'll probably do another 30 minutes and call it for today. It's been a pretty successful day. We haven't expanded our borders as much as I'd like, but, you know, we're bigger than the old empire of the Ottomans. Would it make sense to just start slowly adding all these guys into our power block and stealing them? We could also fight the Spanish. Maybe we pop off and attack the Spanish. Brazil would help them. Tuscany would help them. Sicilies would help them. Morocco says no. Honduras says yes. Dicks. Okay, election time. New party. The new party is the Freedom Trade Party. Okay, so things have changed. Looks like the conservatives are not the conservatives I once knew. They are angry and they're mad. Pious fiction. Education and access minus that. TK3 is my favorite. Do you have any favorite start dates? 1066 is my favorite. I would say it's the most palatable of the three start dates. At least in my opinion. Damn. Still making tons of money. We got unrealized taxes, but that's from past weeks. So any journals that we could do. What's the game? It's called Victoria 3. We could do more arts. Ottoman Empire to urbanization, freedom of thought. We need rights to assemble or protected speech, and then we're there, and then Art Academy 3. I thought we had an Art Academy already. Do we just need to subsidize it? Failed to hire additional artists. It has not been long enough for us to just integrate them into our lands, right? Power block. Us. Members. And then we go to... Nope. And... It's only been 2 years, so for you, it has been long enough. We subjugate the Moroccans, and the Moroccans are now part of us. We can now go... not do that. So with the Moroccans part of us, we can then force them to be even cooler. A bunch of people would hate us if we did this. I don't care about their hate towards us. The election is going. It looks like Conservative Party is winning out right now with the petite bourgeoisie and the Lima. Looks like the intelligentsia has lost a lot of power, unfortunately. Unless, no. That's fine. So it looks like the Conservative Party, which is the church and petite bourgeoisie, are going to win. Well, actually, no, there might be like a huge coalition. Which would suck. You can use the Sunni ulema to get public health care. True. But they're not going to like public schools as much, right? They're anti-public schools because that doesn't give them as much of the authority. Let's go ahead and reform our government. Wow, that's a big group. All right, let's start public schools for now. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we can get fucking professional army. That would be great. Excuse my language as usual. No migrations to... That's fine. Private healthcare to public healthcare. Yeah. Standard of living still kind of ass. Population wise, what is everybody spending everything on? Furniture. Clothes came down, but all this stuff is still expensive. Alrighty. Would love to annex these guys. Let's do it. Mobilize this big ass army. Make sure that they're ready to go fight this army. Hopefully the Russians don't join us against us. If they do, I don't think they will. They have a plus opinion, but I could also see them not joining. We'll see. If they join, they join. What's the game? It's called Victoria 3. Austrian Empire, welcome in. How you doing? Just thinking about kicking your ass later. Alright, Thresher is 8 months away, so that should severely reduce the cost of a lot of our food, or at least increase the general outcome of that. Do we think we could 1v1 the battalion? These guys, maybe. Alright, we're in the second phase of our drafting of our public health issue, which is great. So standard of living will go up in general. Why is standard of living good in this game? You tell me, guys. You tell me. I actually don't know. I know that it like makes them pops happier. But other than that, I don't know what it does. Let's do that. Maybe 2 of those. All right. Nobody else joined, so this should be a landslide. We have the numbers. They have the organization on us, so let's see the outcome. Our offense is less than them, but our situation in general. So your pops don't revolt. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I really... Looks like some random group is the Isles. I wonder if I helped negotiate that. Could I go and just get that for free? I'm surprised that the British haven't like had an internal. Sometimes the British just pop off and have civil war for no reason other than to have a civil war. Seems like something they like to do. Wow. We're already into the voting phase. I feel like some of these roles have been super lucky. Abin, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. All right. That means we can increase our institute here and here. It's going to give them more power, which sucks. And now that is part of us. So that means we can incorporate that. It's going to take a while. Where's this army going? Oh, I don't need all of you for this. But we're close on this tech. 13 weeks, and then we can switch it over. Markets. We're still so low on food. Still so low. We can have National Guard. I can try to pass National Guard. Sucks. We're never going to be able to get past monarchy. Get rid of monarchy altogether. Using fertilizer? We are. It's just we have so many pops. Like, fertilizer. Fertilizer. And our tools. I think this is going to help us out a lot. Should increase food production across the board. And then we'll have to build a bunch of coal. This is overkill if I've ever seen overkill. Wow. War's over, and so is public health. Now let's go and pass something crazy like, where is it? They want National Guard, right? Our ports aren't producing enough convoys, which means we probably need to go build some more. Pages, damn. Sweet. Okay, so now we go to the productions and we go here and we say, I can't do that, but this or CK3. I'd say CK3 is better in my opinion. Don't care. We're gonna force everybody into it. And then we're gonna go to our fertilizers, make sure that we have more coal coming into. Tech-wise, can we do this yet? It's 5 years out. That's a little too soon. We need post offices. The war system in this game is trash. Yes, it is the complaint I've had this whole run. It just keeps not being fun. It's like legitimately takes the fun out of the game because you can't do anything. You just get you either win or you lose. There's no like, oh, maybe if you do some cool plays here or there. It's like either it works out or it doesn't. We have so much. Let's go here and let's go here. We don't care about these guys. Construction's getting done. We have a lot of money now. Our economy is kind of booming. And boy, is it booming. It's like communism is happening there. Could we be so bold as to start fighting some other groups? Straight up fight the Austrians? They have like kind of a good relationship with us, but if I expel diplomats, that increases infamy. I'm not going to do that. What is our relation with the Austrians? They are currently fine with us. Yes, Michael, I would say this game is hard to get into. Early in the stream, somebody said who's played like 500 hours still doesn't really quite get everything about it. Whereas like if you played 500 hours of CK3, you would totally understand what you were doing. What are we doing? Trying to piss off the French. That's right. Because they're genial with us. And I want this, I want to start taking land from them. Because our infamy is super low. We could also try to annex some land over here. Or reduce autonomy on these guys. The Russians would join. How strong are the Russians right now? Not as strong as us. The Austrians would join that. Decent income. Bureaucracy is kind of fluctuating all over the place, which is fine. National Guard should pass to the next phase right now, hopefully. Does not. Actually, it gets reduced. Love it. I mean, it's crazy that we're fourth largest in the world. But when it comes to prestige, that's all based on prestige. So we have a better economy than most. Does the ranking actually matter? Once you're in this level of ranked, I think we could take the French. Maybe we go and reduce. The French aren't interesting. The Moroccans aren't interested. We have a truce with these guys. We're gonna naturally be able to take that land. We should expand somewhere. I'm not sure where, but we should expand somewhere. With our infamy being so low. Let's look at our diplomatic options. We can annex one subject. Can we ban slavery in our own country? We could take a treaty point from some people. That would cost some infamy. Liberate some parts of them. The Prussians would join us. Brazilians would join. Are we to the next phase yet? No. Russia sided with the Japanese uprising against the British. Will they still be interested in me annexing this random subject? They are not now, which is good. These estate people are, though. Oh. Bunch of randoms. Where's Darfur? It's down here. Interesting. Well, sleepy time. Night, y'all. Will, thank you for the raid so very much. Let's give you another shout out before you go. If you like other people playing Victoria, check out Will. I met him today. Seems like a well knowledgeable person. So if you would like to go swallow somebody else who likes Victoria, check them out. Thanks for the support. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, mobilize. Let's go here. And then mobilize. Sorry. Mobilize. Let's go here. Here. I guess we didn't really do that. And then mobilize. Let's go down here. I think that's everything we need, right? We could add road claims on Nejdid or make people protectorates or conquer states. We could just straight up take Darfur. I mean, it's not the worst. What does Darfur got going on for itself? Not a lot of GDP. Building wise, it is one estate and it's got fighting for resources. It's got some cows and it's got some militia. It would make my borders like a sadly. I mean, por qué no? As they say. Okay. 48% chance. We got people moving into positions all across the world. Cordial is pissing them off. Love it. We're low on bureaucracy. Transportation's still super expensive in a lot of our lands. Wonder if there's anything we can do to make that better. Doubtful. Council. What if Steam Donkey? What then? We're looking for transportation. Continue anyways. Do we really not have somebody on this border? We have somebody. Okay, there. This border, yes. There's somebody there. Maybe somebody here. I don't know what this border is, but there's somebody there. Who else has joined? Bahrain. How much does it make for Bahrain as a protectorate? Or just conquer? I'll take Bahrain as well. Actually, let's just, you know what? Let's use overwhelming force. There's no need to not have overwhelming force. It's just silly to not have it. Where are you going? Okay, you're joining this border, right? Or are you joining some other border? Okay, they're here. Overwhelming force is unnecessary, but it is overwhelming, and we are using it. Why? Because I want a bunch of free land. The Arabian Peninsula said, let's go to war, and I said, sure. Sure, baby. Anything for you, girl. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one is attacking, and then this one is also attacking. Cool. So we should win all these battles pretty handily. We have the better tech. Change investment level of institution law enforcement by 1, or fuck you. What's this guy want? He's an agitator, he's a nihilist. Maybe it's time to give up on his ass. Nice. Alright, these... we should take Bahrain pretty much quickly. So, as soon as we get all of our deals done, and they accept them all. More legitimacy would be nice. What's our legitimacy at right now? 70? Rashid is ours now, right? Oh no, they're not ours. They're a puppet still. Darfur should be ours soon too. And then we can probably start doing demand conquests of French. Oh, the United States would join? Are they homies? They have a defensive pact. Why does the French Republic have 3 defensive pacts? New Granada, which is Colombia, Scandinavia. How strong are the US? Damn. France, why you got so many friends? Take your friends and leave them. Leave your friends. Maybe we attack somebody that the French would join. How's everybody feeling about this deal yet? Not great yet? Okay. Are you gonna send somebody to this border? Doesn't seem like it. Bahrain is ours. Sweet. Let's integrate them. Darfur is ours. Let's go ahead and integrate them. We need more stuff, such as tax. Where's the budget? We've reduced this. Is this war over now? It's just about to be, I think. That's not the button I meant to click. It's tax capacity. We're in the voting phases of our national blub. We can. I think we can stop doing this. They want a defensive pack. I don't want a defensive pack. These guys. Najid wants to become a protectorate. You're not going to become a protectorate. Sorry, Najid. Don't know why our troops keep returning there. Jabal wants to be a protectorate. You're not going to be a protectorate. We just need to annex them. And the game, for some reason, decided to move my troops all the way back to the capital and then come back all the way down here. Instead of just, you know, just putting them right where they need to be. Ooh, Prussia sided with Russia on a diplomatic play against Austria. What is this play for, boys? What are we playing for? The play is for Hanover, German leadership. Mara. Interesting. With those boys popping off like that, if I made somebody my protectorate, they would say no. What about the papacy? Can I just make the papacy protectorate? That'd be hilarious. 2 Sicilies, Morocco would join them. Austria would join still. Can I go ahead and just take care of these guys yet? It's the Russians. Maybe not. We did just do a light bit of conquest. No wonder we've been going so slow. I was like, what's going on? Why is our clock not moving? Thank you for everybody who's been watching, I don't know, for these long hours. Almost 6 hours, as usual. Pretty classic Kevin move to watch an exorbitant, or play an exorbitant amount of Victoria. Thank you for everybody's support. Hope you've been enjoying it. Tomorrow we're going to play something different. We're going to play an indie game that I don't think it's out yet, but we got early access to. It's called Cult of Cthulhu. It's kind of an interesting idea. You'll see it tomorrow if you do. It's mostly about taking, like starting a cult around Cthulhu, I think, and then just being super aggressive by expanding the cult any way possible. Should be interesting. Also, why is this war not over? We have their capital? No, we don't have their capital. Do we need to naval invade this shit? Okay, well, let's go ahead and just do that. Thankfully, we have the Suez Canal, so everything moves more smoothly when it comes to this kind of stuff. At least around this. How are we not absolutely destroying them? We have 94 advantage. We'll see. Still not past that. And let's look at our journal to see if anything else has passed. Urbanization is taking for a long time, and right to assemble is the only thing we need left. Free speech and right to assemble. Education has gone up. Tech time. Okay, that's done. Good. Mutual funds. Or do we go to steel? I mean, we could do steel early. Let's look at production if there's anything like dynamite. Dynamite! Let's do dynamite. And then maybe improve fertility. Has status increase? Yeah, it has. But I don't think it's because of food. We don't have enough of that. Alright. The wars are over, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and incorporate this. That's not incorporated. Couple are paying a little bit too much. Yeah, that should change. Cool. Our pages upon pages of stuff is coming down. Greek on Greek revolts. Interesting. Ooh, the British are getting in on this. What else can we do? We can't make it play on them, right? Nobody will join. It's, oh no, the Russians will join. I mean, the Russians are currently fighting several people, so it'd be interesting to see how this goes down. We could conquer some more land if we wanted to, or we could transfer subjects if we wanted to. We could make them revoke claims on stuff if they wanted to. Liberate counties and countries. Just get Ukraine in here. That would be funny. I mean, like, why not? And then we could go and ask for that little teensy tiny bit of land. This one. And then what's this? Bessarabia? We could go and get Bessarabia for ourselves. I think after this war, we'll call it for today. It actually is going to give us a lot of infamy if we do it. I mean, sure, why not? Let's go ahead and mobilize our troops. Put them on the border, and then mobilize. Put them on this border. Then get the Navy and put them in the Black Sea. I don't know if we need 2 more. Let's mobilize them just in case, you know. The Russians might get especially ornery. How is this not passed? 69% chance. Nice. The Russians are currently fighting diplomacy-wise. They're in 3 different fights. So I'm interested in seeing... Ah, fuck. The Spanish joined. That's less than ideal. They have a bigger fleet than us, too. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and mobilize these guys. Let's get our Navy a couple more dudes. And then let us go and try to build more troops for the Navy. Not that. Industries. No, not ports. Not trade. I guess we go to the specific division itself and say more. Great. Brave engineers. Infrastructure or this. Was it bold decision to play as Hawaii my first playthrough of this game? Was it bold to play as Hawaii as my first playthrough of this game? I would say not bold. It was just kind of like you're not going to be able to accomplish as much as you'd like. Goddamn. Goddamn. Let's see how this war is going for us. It's not going to go in our favor, I say. But the Russians are in the middle of not having a good time. They're currently in 3 separate wars. So as soon as, I don't know if our borders are going to clash even further. But as soon as we take out this advantage, should be solid. Because all these troops then move over here. Did just get dynamite, which is good. So now our buildings, such as such as these guys and these guys, except this, steel, this, tools, yeah. It's another ad break. We'll do this last ad break, and that should be it for today. After this war, I mean, which won't start for now. It's just getting starting now. We should easily dominate these guys. Oh. Looks like we passed the law we wanted to. Nice. Probably should up the spending of the military a little bit. Maybe this a little bit too. Government petition was successful. Great. What laws can we pass next? Would love this law to pass, or, you know, getting rid of a lot of these laws, but let's do this one. Right to assemble. It's gonna be tough, but maybe we'll win. Looks like we're doing well there. Looks like we're doing well there. Like, this should be all easy. Their capital has been taken, so I'm not sure why the Russians are even having a good time. Their support should be much less. Getting some more iron and other resources. That's great. Why is this border so long? Damn. Scandinavia is being attacked. There's a lot of European wars going on at this current juncture. What is our navy doing? Not what it's supposed to be doing. Send it here. Battles are going our direction. This, we should have overrun them already. But we don't, because this game is silly. Our fleet is here. We are now making a shit ton of money. Probably because our, yeah, that makes sense. More food for the peoples. Wheat, vineyards, rice, livestock. What about clothes? Jacob, welcome in. How you doing? We can make more gold if we wanted to. Coal is always necessary. We could always do that. Valakia's coal is nice. We could do Trebal's coal for some reason. Sure. We also need probably more lumber. This guy has appeared and what's he doing? Politics wise, he supports who? Who's at the government again? A lot of people, surprisingly. They are... Ooh, liberal laissez-faire. Let's invite this guy and then make him... Wait, what? Sorry. Let's see what the other guy is. I'm doing well, thanks for... How's the save going? It's going okay. Could be going better. Our economy is booming again. We took over Persia, which is nice. Right now we're in the midst of this war against the Russians, which we should be dominating them in, but as usual, the AI is doing silly stuff. We're losing these battles. Like, why have we not won this part of the war? There's no troops. There should be no troops on this front. We should easily be dominating this front. But let's go make sure that we have spent all the right things when it comes to mobilization. First aid, first aid, first aid. These guys don't have all the things. I don't know how many troops are here, but not that many. I think everybody else is fine. Yep. Let's do that. And let's not do that. Need to play as the Ottomans. I haven't actually played as them yet. I mean, it's pretty fun what we've experienced thus far. What is this one? Morocco progress forward to earning recognition journey. Sure. Like I've enjoyed what we've done, but like it's still just the battle mechanics that are kind of just annoying. It's just like, why are you the way you are? Like, we have overwhelming odds here, so we should easily be destroying them. But we also have our fleet sitting right here, so that I feel like our fleet should be able to be helping in this cause, but it's just how it is, I guess. It's just how it is. I guess the only thing we can probably do to make this go quicker in our favor is probably take one of these armies. Once this army's done crushing these guys, take this army and naval invade into some part of Russia. We could go all the way to the east and take out, like, start pushing this way. That would pull off a bunch of troops and take them a while to get there. That's the only thing I can think of that would, like, cause for stuff to go our way. Just don't understand anything. I think I've said this time and time again, I think the biggest weakness of this game is that it's just, you don't have that much control over the battle mechanics, and the battle mechanics are really important to have control over, because if you don't have that, then you're just like kind of up shit's creek. You're just kind of stuck. Like, oh, I can't defend or attack very well against, like, you just, it's a lot of Jesus take the wheel vibes. Jesus take the wheel. All right, let's look and see if all institutes are all the way up. They are not. That one is. All right. How have we not won this? There are 143,000 of us. Toxic welcome and thank you for the compliment. Things are fine. I'm just, as usual, bemoaning the fact that this game's mechanics are still so annoying. They just kind of... It's just so much work went into this game, but like it feels like a lot of not full thought went into certain parts of it. Looks like the intelligentsia is at least back in potentially making a move for power, which is good. So maybe we can make a right to assemble happen. This is a new line, or no, it's just smaller now. See, like we have 143,000 troops here. Why are we not absolutely dominating these guys? Let's go and just take these guys. For now, we can go and set these guys to defense. We don't need to be attacking. All right, now they have overwhelming odds there. Like, we're fighting 7 of their units, but is it because the battle width isn't long enough so we can't actually take the things we need to take? Now they're starting to push down here. Is this a different border than this border, or is it the same border? I hate this fucking game so much. Was it bold decision to play? Yeah, I already read that. To be honest, I absolutely hate the combat mechanic, and that's why I always put down the game for months at a time. I mean, it's just such an integral part of the game but the game developers just, like, I don't have any control over anything. I can't do anything to help. Like, also, is this 2 different borders now? Have you added a different border? No, these are the same borders, right? Oh, they're 2 different borders now. Fuck me. Okay. When were you gonna send troops to defend this border? I don't understand anything. Like, am I wasting my time with having this many troops sit right here if they can't even engage? Like, should we split these off? Just take, like, how many boats do we have? 70 boats? Take, like, this many. Boom, bang, biff. Go ahead and promote this guy. Not that. Send half. Confirm. So then this new unit of troops, so we go promote this guy. And then we're gonna use you to go navally invade fucking his lands up here so that it pulls a smidgen of his troops off, and then we get more of this shit. This game kind of looks like Victoria 2, Lamau. It's Victoria 3, that's why. So now are they gonna fight here? That's the shit I don't understand either. It's like, oh, we have troops here. Okay. How close are they to just a white piece? 8 reasons. We can form our government again. That's good. What's the better change? Yikes. The petite bourgeoisie. Sure. They're gonna hate what we're trying to pass, aren't they? Huh? They don't actually hate it that much. So now we're trying to land troops here. It's not going our favor, but at least it pulled off troops. And we're still... They have 26 troops here. They only have 78 trying to defend or attack there. They'll take a white piece. The Spanish are less likely to take a white piece. Maybe we have to go navally invade the Spanish to teach them a lesson, too. Boats are going our favor. They're pushing in here. Relative military level of mobilization. Victoria 3 on my forward FYP? They made a 3rd one? Yes, they did. And it's not my favorite. Of the Paradox games, it's probably my least favorite. We're hemorrhaging some bureaucracy, so we should go ahead and get some of that back real quick. I think the biggest problem with this title is that just they took all the military stuff out of your hands to make it quote-unquote easier, but it doesn't make it easier. It makes it actually harder. Because then you just don't have as much of the power. Oh. What is this? I'm in another war? Who is this? Do we have troops on that border? What? Okay. Where is this? So now we're in 2 different wars for the same situation. Can I get a white piece, for God's sake? No. How's this naval invasion going? Probably not as well as it once was, seeing as there is a lot of Russian defending, and our navy's not doing as well. Because they have a bunch of troops there. How close are they to a white piece? They're not. And the Russian, or these guys want to take that. No. Did this naval invasion stop? Still going. White piece. They still interested. They're still interested. Are you guys even fighting this war anymore over here? There's nobody here. Okay, so that's done. God, I fucking hate this game so much. All right, so now these troops are now gonna go move back up here to help defend this border. And that's probably gonna set it to a white piece. I've got the land I wanted now. They want a white piece, they want a white piece. Is this naval invasion still happening? It is still technically happening. How are the battles going? Not in our favor. We just gotta tell the nice people to. I don't think they are going to want a white piece while they're a proportion of your lands. Yeah, I hear that. The Russians do actually want a white piece. Spanish, on the other hand, are foaming at the mouth. We could give them a portion of our taxes. Would that set them to straight? No. Okay, let's cancel the naval invasion. Yeah. Why are 90 troops sitting right here? I don't understand this game. So the game automatically makes the borders for you. So there are 100 troops who've now just moved behind this invading force right here. So they've circumvented this whole land. And like normally that makes sense in a situation, but this game has just made this. So now we're gonna go pushing directly into their situation if we are smart. I just don't fucking get it. I just don't fucking get it. Can we get a white piece now? Because like, look, now we've pushed into all this land over here. What happens? We already have that, which is the funny thing. We've already got the war goal, I think, or at least I thought we had the war goal. Yeah, it is already part of the Ottomans. So good on us, I guess. What did we just pass? Sorry, I was not paying attention. It was, I do that pretty often in this game, is not pay attention to what passes. Let's do that and then get some more money. See, Spain's gonna want out soon. Because apparently nothing matters in this game. They can take all this land, but it doesn't matter, allegedly. Because our war support is still... It's... Like, this whole screen doesn't tell you the information you want. It says we're at 0 war support, they're at 0 war support. but doesn't tell you why, or if we could like lose at any moment, to be honest. Are all my dudes at like this guy doesn't have any troops, damn it. Let's go here and promote this guy. No wonder our organization's kind of been shit show. Same with these guys. All right, Spain, you ready for that white piece, bitch? 8 reasons why. Okay, glad to see it. Devastating war, absolutely devastating war. Gonna cost a bunch of turmoil, and nothing's gonna be accomplished other than a ton of people have died. Our side 140, their side 238. And they want a white piece now. Glad we fought that war, guys. Wasn't that great? At least we got our islands, right? Kind of? No, we didn't even get them. We got part of the islands. That is the silliest thing. We have the north side of the islands. You should have been able to white peace while the negotiating countries, instead of one negotiating country, stopped everyone from leaving the war. That's the other thing, is it's like there's like a lot of like things around the fucking diplomatic screen that you're just like, first you have to decide everything at the beginning of the war. Why is that? This isn't Crusader Kings 3. They've had long peace deals. EU4 has multi-level peace deals. On top of that, the borders and lines of combat are controlled by the AI, but the AI seems incapable of keeping them like kind of straight. Or like, as you saw there was like, they pushed all the way down to here, but then a brand new front opened up right here. It's just a really special game that has a lot of special things going on about it. So that white piece was good for our infamy. I think that's where we'll probably leave it for today, because it's just, I think it's good. I think we're good. I think I've had my fill for Victoria for at least a week's time. Thank you for everybody who's watched the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you to the raiders. It's not special, just unique. Thank you to our patrons for the continued support. Thank you to everybody who's watched today. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to play a game called Cult of Cthulhu. It's going to be a game about, I assume, Cthulhu and cults. I got it for free. Should be interesting. It seems like a strategy dungeon game. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. We might play for a little bit and find out it stinks and switch to something else. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Again, thank you for everybody on Twitch. Thank you everybody on YouTube for coming out. Let's go find somebody to raid. Who's playing this stupid fuck? I mean, I don't even want to interact with other people who play this game. Anybody I'm following doing anything fun? Nope. Same category. There's some people who are playing Deutsch, English, okay. French, cook, positive. I big cheese. Or there's swimmy swag. Okay. Well, let's raid this guy. He seems to be much more experienced in this game. So yeah, that's all I got. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys in the future. Hopefully, we'll be back in tomorrow, and then maybe something more CK3 on the weekend. We'll see how that goes. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye.